But even though this game is not a horror game, you want to know what is horrible about it? There's the game. I'm clicked into it. Here's my controller. So hopefully that's not a problem. Because apparently the only Game Pass game I'm allowed to use my controller for is, Vampire Survivors. Now, I'm hoping this is just a weird thing where, like, once I get into the game, I can use my controller. Because Googling controller problems for this game, nothing comes up with not being able to use a controller. So, maybe when I get in-game and out of the title screen, I can use it? Yeah, we'll do normal. Also, hope you're doing well, YouTube. But, yeah. As a reminder for this poll, the only reason I put it on the poll was because it was free on Game Pass.
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
So, like hell am I buying this game on a console?
Huh?
This is also... So, to explain what I know about this game,
What do we do?
when the original Ni No Kuni, I don't think technically this version, just have an Xbox, please, came out, I watched a playthrough that seemed to essentially end at, like, the first kind of major boss from my memory. It's been over a decade since then, and that playthrough stopped there, so I've never seen more of this game.
Right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
And I'm thinking it was a different version of this game, unless something changes right now, because this is not the opening I remember. Can you get run over my bison again? How do you, Sparky? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Oh, is the animations actually by Studio Ghibli? I just thought it looked like it. I did not remember that. That's cool. I thought it was just a very good imitation of that art style. But yeah, I just looked it up because I was wondering when this game came out. Of another Ni No Kuni, there's multiple games. It definitely wasn't 2, but what I saw when I looked up, because I wanted to know when this game came out, is there's like 2-ish versions of this specific Ni No Kuni, which is we are playing Wrath of the White Witch Remastered on Game Pass. There was one that came out, I believe it said 2009 for the DS, which I think is the one I saw, and then which is Ni No Kuni something something Dark Jin, I believe. And then there's this one, which came out a year or 2 later for the PS3, and is supposedly a, like, kind of remixed version of the same game. According to the Wikipedia article, it said that it was mostly the same story beats, I think it said. So I don't know how different those 2 games are, but they seem like they're mostly the same game, just a little different. Oh, I can kind of see the Wind Waker vibes, yeah. Because there's also Ni No Kuni 2, which is why I did not really look this up before now, which I have not seen anything of.
Sorry, mister.
God, this is pretty.
Good morning, Miss Layla.
I mean, like, of course it is. It's fucking drawn and animated by goddamn Studio Ghibli, but...
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find
Yeah, and I do believe what I saw of that playthrough, I think it was Team 4-Star who was playing.
Right now?
He just stepped out with
I
some
think they were
deliveries
doing the
for me.
DS version, because I think that game had, like, just
Gone.
came out.
Thanks, Miss Layla.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
And other shading styles, true.
Hey, Ollie.
Yeah, there we go. Look how pretty this is. Son of a bitch! So I tried, like, all the basic controller stuff before starting the stream. I have Steam closed so that that's not fucking with anything. I had the controller plugged in when I started the game. I had it, like, unplugged when I started the game and plugged it in after. I don't know what it is with Game Pass. They just don't want my fucking controller to work. Except for Vampire Survivors. I did boot up Vampire Survivors. While futzing with this, my controller still works perfectly fine with that. There's one other thing I do want to try real fast. I'm gonna pause for YouTube so that you don't have to sit through this. Be happy. Hi YouTube, welcome back. That was a complete waste of time. And I just can't play controller Game Pass games because I guess Microsoft sucks.
Over here.
Apparently Phil's over there. Wazada. Why is it WSAD? Go fuck yourself, game. Maybe this is your fault the controller still isn't working. And then click on the left mouse to talk to him. Alright, we'll see if maybe at some point I can change that. I'll think french fries for the kids. Girl, what? I need to see if my mom has any plans for all the sweet potatoes we have.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
Because if not, I am gonna make some sweet potato hash browns at some point
So
this
what
week.
Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Damn, get dum-dummed, idiot.
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
I have no idea how old we or Phil are supposed to be, because I feel like Phil is dressed like a 35-year-old man. And he was just, like, shrunk down slightly.
What,
We
tonight?
seem to be
I
a
can't.
small child,
I mean,
but...
I need to ask my mom.
Sure. You go ask your ma. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well, no, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will.
Hot. What?
Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there?
They look about
Square.
4.
Sure.
What the boy did not know was that evil already had its eyes on it.
Child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
The Dark Jinn's power alone will not suffice.
That's the original name of the game.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
I don't know if I ever said, the only other thing I really know about this game is I've heard it's generally pretty good, but a fair bit grindy. I've heard it gets real grindy, especially near the end. Okay, sometimes I can use space to advance text boxes, sometimes I can't. Tap to switch to the local map showing an overview of the whole town. Star shows where I need to go next. First port of call is Oliver's house. Okay. I mean, the controls aren't the worst thing ever, so far at least. We, you know, haven't entered combat or anything. Oh. Fancy-ass manor over there. My bias against Studio Ghibli's art style. Oh, I like their art style. It looks cute. Oranges are only 1 cent? Like, per orange? Holy fuck. I would eat so many oranges. And 10 potatoes for 35 cents? 10 pounds of potatoes for 35 cents? This is like the goddamn 1890s. Holy fuck. But they have a music store with records? It can't be like the 1890s then, I'm pretty sure. Antiques, boots, and fine... Shut up, Oliver. But they have, like, cars and stuff. 30-mile-per-hour speed limit. Okay, that's kind of an older car, so... know, this car's not that old. Not 10 pounds of potatoes for 35 cents old. I'm reading chat. I just disagree with the 50s. That car was like from the fucking 80s or something.
Hey, Mom.
Hello,
The
Mom.
groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
I feel like my mom has a much thicker accent than I do.
Say, Mom.
Here, huh? Me
you
like
say
I thought.
something,
You know
Susie?
what? Fair enough.
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose
She
I
is
will.
also that flat, yes. She has a
You will,
thick
huh?
English accent, and all of her
Well, you
sounds
stop being so
American to
mysterious
me.
And eat your breakfast. You'll be late for school.
Eggs and bacon.
And chew before you swallow.
Now, I'm not seeing a microwave. Mom's usual breakfast, 1 cup
Thanks
of
for
coffee.
breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
He's
Bye,
got a
sweetie.
little bit of an
You be
accent.
good now.
I will.
Sometimes. Alright, not everything is apparently voice acted. A little bit of a shame, but... School schmool, today's a special day, kiddo. Dream Machine finally rolls off the drawing board and onto the streets of Motorville. Don't forget, this is our secret. Dum-dum, you didn't tell your mom about it, did you? Asked her if she was busy, and she said she has a concert practice, so she'll be in bed real early. Tonight's the night. At your garage, I'll be there. Oh, I don't have to play school? Persona is a better game. Must be asleep by now. She's out like a light. That was by chance. Have to get to Phil's garage. Okay. I will admit, this is much more the opening of the game that I remember from whoever's playthrough I was watching. Z to open the main menu. Might have to change that one. You will then be presented with a range of options. Choose wisely. Arrows, keys, enter. Having chosen, you can return to the main menu by pressing escape. Additional menu options will become available as you progress. Press space to save your game. Once you have saved, you can select continue from the title screen to restart from the point you left off. Thank you, game. So we have settings, space for save. That looks like inventory. Okay. Oliver, level 1, 35 health, 12 magic, mana, whatever they end up calling it. What are all my... Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's just go ahead and bump that just a little bit. I'm going to turn vibration on. I don't know what they're going to vibrate, but I'm excited to find out. Oh, you can turn off the destination marker. That's nice. I'm going to... Just a little bit, and then I'm going to bump the game a little bit. And I'm going to hope to God this affects cutscene volume. But let me know if I need to change the volume otherwise. Can I even control the camera? Eh. Oh, there isn't like a player thing there. Your love sense synced up for controller vibration. Oh, you know I do. For Twitch's understanding, that's a joke. I don't. Please. They have TVs. I don't quite remember when the TVs were invented. lmao. A TV, but no microwave. Interesting. I don't know if that's weird or not. I think microwaves were a little after TVs, weren't they? Were they? I don't remember. TV was in the 20s, 30s, if I recall. Huh. I would have guessed a little later than that, but I definitely don't know. Okay, so I don't have to use the mouse to talk to people. I can just hit enter. I don't know if I really prefer that or not, but... Oh, I can hold shift to move slower if I want. Hello? It's late, there's nobody around, but this is Motorville. I guess you'll be okay. Nothing terrible ever happens in small towns to children. It's definitely not like small, terrible things happen and they just never say it because everyone knows each other and there's no way Jimmy down the lane would have done that to you. You must have been imagining it or something.
Hey! In here! What are you looking at?
Fuck you, girl.
What is it with that kid? What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow!
God, what good animation.
Phil, this is so neat.
You betcha.
It's so neat.
The new Cube Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah!
It's crazy that Ollie slams into a brick wall and whatever fantasy world he's supposed to save ends up being damned to the White Witch. Because, couldn't get the turning right. Who gets to drive first? Let me see now. Tell you what, kiddo, if you run down the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. Watch out for Starry Mary, will ya? Girl who was spying on us before, I swear that kid is cracked. Yo, she's cracked! I'm assuming that means something different than it does now. I'll go straight to her olds. Sweet on her. Something, go check out front already. Alright, you're at least talking like it's the fucking 1930s or whatever. Except for saying she's cracked. Invented in the 20s, became commonplace in public homes after World War II. Okay. Would explain why I thought it was a couple decades later, if that's when they become a little more popular. 1950s is where this seems placed. Got it.
All right.
God, potatoes were so cheap in the 50s.
I better go tell Phil. Don't go.
Jealous.
What? Huh?
I'm not the girl from earlier.
Oliver, don't go.
I have green hair.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Like I said in the
Ollie,
first place.
What's
You
taking you
shush.
so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over. Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh?
And James or
nobody
whatever
there.
almost talks like a greaser.
That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
She had green
girl, huh?
hair.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, Starry Mary. Oh, no. Couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world.
I'll just explode the engine in this car and kill
Light
him.
is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be.
I find it interesting they aren't showing the face of who I assume
Did the others
this is the
die
White
to
Witch
engulf the land
of the
fire?
title.
Might this one not prove equally?
Oh, there's darkness to engulf the line entirely.
What would you have me do,
Interesting.
Your Radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
But I'm pretty sure it showed her face in like the opening cutscene where it was like showing a whole bunch of stuff happening in the game. So I don't exactly know why they're like avoiding showing
He
it
who
now.
would save this doomed world must
Oh, there we go.
die.
Okay. They were just being a little extra dramatic. I mean, she looks pretty dope. I don't know how I feel about like her floating hair tendrils, but I dig the Iron Mask look.
Sweetie?
I almost feel like Mom is dressed in business casual instead of like pajamas or something.
Where are you?
Pretty
Oliver?
nice room, I gotta say. I kind of like the bed alcove thing.
Oliver?
Oliver? Where are you, sweetie? I still find it so surprising you took over your father's accent when he's been gone for 10 years.
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kinda early.
Your salary can afford a house. God, imagine.
Oliver.
I feel like the window situation on their house is weird, but... I thought it was playing, like, the Friday the 13th music for a second. The... ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da. And I was like, what the fuck?
Would you listen to her purr? Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it.
All right.
I feel like this cutscene is quieter than, like, all the other cutscenes so far. Audio balancing seems to be a little bit of a problem so far for the game.
We have liftoff! Whoa!
How far out of town did they go? Without starting the car. This seems like it would have been quite the walk. And I feel like they could have started driving closer. Wow, instant got, huh? Oh, good thing you put the roof on poorly. Oliver might have died if you, like, you know, had actual good craftsmanship on that part. Also, you live this close to a river and your kid doesn't know how to swim and it's like the 50s? What are you doing, lady? It's the 50s. What else does he have to do besides swim in the river?
Oliver?
Like, what the fuck? He's got, like, he can play tag, hide and seek, like, stick and hoop, and swim. And you didn't teach him swim?
I'm sorry.
Come
I
on.
swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Also, where'd all these other people come from?
Are you okay, Phil?
Must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Oh my god. Thank god there's other people here.
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh my.
Mom?
She always did have a weak heart.
Mom?
Oh, dear. I'll fetch the doctor.
God, you better start carrying her too. I think dragging the doctor out here ain't gonna help too much for a heart attack.
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
I completely forgot his mom, like, almost dies in the opening.
I know you will. Be good now.
That accepting IRL. Oh yeah, no, he... If she did not end up having this heart attack, someone was definitely gonna about to hit Oliver for being an idiot there.
Mom?
Did not remember his fucking mom died in the intro. Oh my god. I vaguely remember her in the hospital bed now that I'm seeing it, but holy shit.
You can't. Mom!
God damn, dude.
Mommy! Don't leave me! Mom!
Up, raised the Star-Lord, apparently.
Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
God, she is a vibe, for sure,
But
there.
shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good.
Also not sure how I feel about her crown. It kind of looks, like, tinfoil-y.
To see how this story unfolds, I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
That is a cool, like, effect on the inside of the cloak, though. I'm always a fan of, like, the galaxy-like effect on stuff like that. Oh, good thing you have a maid or something, Oliver.
Apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
Don't think I don't notice that crow parrot looking bird doll there, game. You really get a fucking cast for your twisted ankle? What a little bitch. Aw, the kitty.
Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him.
Oh, is that like his mom?
He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Are we living at our friend's house because our mom died? Well, no, that's our room. So unless we brought over all of our stuff
Mummy starts her new job today.
and also painted
She's
the wall
also
the
someone
same.
very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay?
Mommy.
Is something wrong, sweetie?
Just come back soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie.
So, like,
We'll always be together, Oliver.
no babysitter or anything? Just
Always.
bye, have fun while I'm gone all day? Alright.
Mommy.
I get that if he was, like, this old now, but, like, he seemed like 4 or something there. That's maybe a little irresponsible. This was the 50s. That might have been the 40s. Depending on when exactly in the 50s this is. Anyway, speaking of accents from what I remember.
Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Huh? What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
My mom died.
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
Uh-huh.
And I thought the cat was a bit forceful with
Very
Joker.
honest, and you stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is
Okay.
there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
Neat.
Quick you are. And I, that is the Lord of the Fairies, the reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Okay.
And then
Who asked?
Tried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But
I'm kind
Oh,
of
one
thinking
glass
about
property,
jumping
you
back in the
fables.
river, Drippy.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
No! Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it.
Fuck
I
you.
mean, I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world. And I just can't right now.
My mom died. And like everyone else in any other story, oh my god.
all day.
Oh, okay.
We had to sit still for 3
Let's
hours
see
to take
now.
this photo.
Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save you, ma'am.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected.
Uh-huh.
Which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now,
Okay.
your ma'am, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh?
Okay.
So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her. And
I
he
could
trapped her in
take
this
the Dark
jewel
Djinn.
called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mum's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link. And who knows, it might even bring your mum back.
I feel like that's kind of a
I
big
can't be
maybe
sure now,
there.
but it's possible, yeah.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy?
Wouldn't it be
been
just
involved
as
this whole
likely that
time.
the moment, like, the soul snare
now there's clever
got
of
set
you.
off,
Good
the
question,
sage
lad.
just
Isn't
dies
this,
because
see?
my
I'm
mom's
not the
dead?
only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings on over
It
there.
might just
Now,
be bullshit.
I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too.
But unlike
Having them
Oliver,
story
my
on
mom's
Sadar,
not
that, you know,
dead, so I'm
tiny
kind of
man.
fine with going on an adventure right now.
What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvelous. You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy. We better get going then. Chop chop.
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? All right, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there, so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
Because no
That's
one
for
would
me to know
look
and
for
you
it.
to find out. Look lively.
Who would look for magic in the fireplace? Come on, Oliver. Just love the little smile. Having to do a great, long explanation like that's a lot to ask of a fairy, even one as amazing as me. Yeah, we'll see how lordly you really are when we get over there. He's a bit much. Where is the fireplace? Is it in here in the living room? That would make sense, right?
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The wizard's companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't now, would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha.
Book! Real nice looking one.
This is a spell book?
That there is the wizard's companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The wizard's companion.
Yay! Got it! Press Z, open the main menu, you should see it at the bottom right. Choose it with enter, leave through it to your heart's content. You are. Better to have a skip of a few pages. I'm sure you'll get it. First thing you have to do when you get your hands on the wizard's companion is to make a pledge. You need to vow that you'll do all you can to be worthy of being a wizard. You have to do is write your name in the book with an open, honest heart. Don't even have to write Oliver if you don't want. You can write Bunting, Crybaby, or whatever you like. Important thing is that you mean it. Oh. Is this where I write my name? Tab Latin lowercase. Okay. Hey, really fast. Oh, I'm actually writing, aren't I? Okay. I was assuming controller style, so I was, like, trying to, like, you know, WASD around it. Claudy. Well, really fast, I want to just look and see what all my options for alphabets are. We got Cyrillic, Hiragana, Katakana, and Latin. Kind of a... I guess just... When I saw Cyrillic there, I guess I was just maybe expecting a little extra more, but okay. What symbols we got? Kind of feeling the star, but I want the filled in star. We'll do filled in star. I'm quite happy with that name. Hooray!
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't
No.
go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We'll just have to look for one outside.
Huh? We won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
So the
No, it's
crybaby
Claudie
bit was right, at least was
Star.
it?
I appreciate I was not given time to look at the spell book that they told me how to do. If you think I'm gonna make it that easy, what do you think I am, made of wizarding equipment? One's going to be a little more difficult, but our journey over to my world is a hunt for the soul snare, among other things. Why don't you treat this as a warm-up, Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase, if you will. Never brought a wand with me. Look at me, price my love abilities by stall stature. Ain't it? Managed to carry that flipping book any more and I'd have been crushed. Fairies tell lies. Of course they do. Us fairies are incorrigible liars. Substitute for a magic wand. If you can find something brown and sticky, like maybe a stick, we might just be able to muddle through. You up the garden path or something, fine, I'll give you a hand, follow me. Because of saving my Scarlet. I put in Claudie Star. Alright, is this just a... Uh-huh. How big is this? That seems fairly in-depth. Can I not see some pages right now? Uh-huh. Let's just flip through the first few pages and just see if anything gets interesting. I who travel between worlds seeking mastery of the noble art of magic do solemnly swear to abide by the 3 rules inscribed here and strive at all times to be worthy of the name Wizard. Wizard shall not tell a lie nor bear falsehood of any kind. Wizard shall not take up his left shoe before his right beyond. Shall not venture out of doors when the tempest doth rage. Okay, no lying. Put on my right shoe before my left shoe. Don't go outside while it's storming. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy to remember all those, but that should be decently easy to accomplish if I can remember. Okay, we have that's the image that's showing the hero of time banishing Ganondorf from the start of the game. I remember that. He kind of looks like Aku in that. Uh-huh. Yep, we have all that. Oh, God, can I have to fucking... yada yada, what a magic can only be performed by those with magic ability. Reflection of the stone that's embedded in the cover of the book. If it appears vertically inverted or upside down, then you possess the inherent ability to perform magic. It's not really letting me look at the book here. Lore reading stream. 2 main forms of magic: spells, which involve the drawing of runes with a wand; alchemy, which involves combining things to create something. And then also familiars, calls for talents different than the other types of magic. Ones who master everything are sages. Becoming a sage is a high honor. Yada yada. 4 great sages who inhabit our world. Fact that was once known as the Wizard King, whose abilities exceeded them all. Okay. So we have a book, bottomless bag, magic wand, creature cage, locket, wizard's journal. We have a locket, casting of spells. We got, like, a whole, like, line thing there. Here's all the runes, I guess. Gateway. Step out of one world and into another. Okay, I don't know any other runes, so they aren't appearing. Got it. And Chapter 2, Alchemy. Okay, Well, then I might as well look at some of these, just because there's not that much to read. Blah, blah, blah. Such a heart becomes unbalanced. Locket is a special value in which virtues, elements which make up a heart, can be stored. Also capable of sensing the presence of people who possess an abundance of particular virtue. Oh. Can learn to take some of a virtue from a person who has it in abundance and share it with others who are in need of it. Okay. Neat. 8 virtues, which can be stored. Courage, kindness, ambition, belief, restraint, enthusiasm, love, and confidence. Blah, blah, blah. Excess is bad. Lacking virtue can be poor. No one has an inexhaustible supply of virtue. Only a single morsel can be carried in a locket at once. Got it. Yeah. Runes. The legendary wand Mornstar. Once believed to known as the Wizard King, could summon storms, raise mana. Once 3 magic stones set in the wand, but their whereabouts are lost along with the wand. Okay. Casting spells does not require utterance of magic words. A language that predates the Nazcan civilization. Wand with both hands. Do it in the right order. Black is first stroke. Red is second one. Yep. Don't stop until you're done. Gateways formed by the spell are the only way to travel between this world and one of the many other worlds in existence. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. But my wand is too small for both hands. RIP. Swift Solutions is a venerable establishment that provides employment for adventurers in the form of tasks. Some of these are errands for people in need, and these often carry a reward. Oh. Volunteer for bounty hunts. Okay, merit stamp cards. Special loyalty card. Stamps earned merit badges, special abilities, yada yada. Okay. See, I'm sure most of this is going to be explained in a little bit, but I still kind of want to just look through. I honestly also dig the artwork. I wonder if they sell this book as like a merch item, because if they don't, they're kind of missing out. This would be cool to own if you're a fan of the game. Can take place without a cauldron, only be opened by wizards, and may only be used for alchemical purposes. Every cauldron has its own resident genie, and it is the genie who decides whether or not a wizard is worthy of owning the cauldron. Be sure to take a look inside. It may well be a cauldron left over from the Age of Sages. If you have difficulty removing the lid, try saying the magic word, Open Sesame. Yada yada. Stack a proven combination first. Oh, you can try. You might be able to make your own formula. More demanding than others. You need rarer shit. Tiny adjustments can produce wildly different results. To create a rain potion, it is said that the cauldron was stirred for 13 full days before the potion was finally produced. Any wizard can create a castle or palace for themselves. Formula. Prepare the materials specified in formula. Carefully follow the steps. Okay. Now it is best check eBay. True. Okay. And it looks like there's also hidden formula I don't know yet. I wonder if you can actually, like, make your own things or not. Ooh, some food. Sarsaparilla sundae, huh? Equipment. Equipping familiars. Kind of letting you know. Horns retain the life force of their former owners, making them formidable weapons. Okay. Armor, robes, cloaks, helmets. Scales. Means of transportation. Cloud sweepers. Oh, that looks dope. For like a broom thing. Provisions. Basic food. Ooh, tikka mahala curry. Is that Sprite too? Alchemy materials, treats. Consuming chocolate steadily improves the familiar's offensive abilities. Oh, so that's maybe like growth items for leveling up familiars? Have to unlock those recipes later. Yeah. I wonder if you know the recipe out of game, if you can do it early, or if you, like, actually need it in the book or not. Because I know in Dragon Quest VIII, you can just do it whenever. Not that, you know, this is made by those same people or anything. Ooh, hold on. They enable them to learn new tricks as gems. Drops are items that familiars consume in order to metamorphose. Oh? Interesting. So I guess our Pokemon can eventually evolve. More means of transportation. Porco Grosso. A battle tank, huh? Interesting. The Hootique. All living things are capable of producing creatures. Serenading, naming creatures, yada yada yada, familiar retreat. Metamorphosis, creature cage, glims. Various types of glim, each one having a different effect on the wizard who collects it. Green restores some vitality. Okay, so that's like orbs you can heal with and whatnot. Familiar signs. Hold on. Oh, so we have, this is our, like, typing, then. With bonus abilities. Doubly powerful signs known as twin signs. Creature's sign has a notable effect on its performance in battle. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Creatures with the sun sign, for example, are effective against those aligned with the moon sign, both ineffective against those with the star. And I guess that's our little... what beats what thing there. Wild monsters. Some of the ones we can get. Yada yada. Wait, hold on. That looked different. Nightmares. Become brokenhearted when the virtues that make up their heart are lost or stolen. While most brokenhearted people can be returned to normal, some can be possessed by nightmares. Something more difficult to resolve. I've started reading this book more than I had actually meant to, because, again, I'm pretty sure all of this is explained anyway. That's cool artwork. Dragons, Arcana, Demons. I think that thing was called the Shrimpaler. Nobilia. Oh, legendary beasts. 12 Tales of Wonder. Okay. I'm not allowed to know the 12 Tales of Wonder. Oh, world map. The Fairy Ground, Castaway Cove, Jabal al-Dukan, Old Smoky. Neat. Oh, we have winter, summer, autumn. I'm not seeing spring as a continent, but okay. Wonder if the winter continent is the last one and maybe where the White Witch is from, perhaps. The other world. Brought back a pair of spectacles that were pitch black. No one has yet ascertained what purpose they are supposed to serve. Others claim to have witnessed young men applying a strange gelatinous substance to their hair, making their heads look somewhat similar to the posterior of a creature of the Aves genius. Make their hair stand on end as though they had been struck by a bolt of lightning. Stylings would appear to serve no practical purpose, though many visitors observed that Koford men enjoyed more attention from their female counterparts. From the continent, she's actually Mira. My god. Nice. Some also reported seeing people who look exactly like themselves. 20 years ago, Governor of Castaway Cove wrote in his travel journal that he'd seen an enormous snake in the other world, puffing clouds of smoke and running along a strange metal path. The fact that the snake seemed to have swallowed a belly full of people, one of whom looked exactly like the governor. Governor naturally assumed he was hallucinating and concluded that he must be ill, though he was in fact entirely healthy and still going strong this day. We have a fancy alphabet. They don't even consist of what we call letters, but comprised instead of glyphs. Laborious nature of the production meant that by the time most of the renowned sagely writings were produced, words were already being rendered using individual symbols. Read right to left, okay. Script is notable for lack of both spaces between words and of punctuation in general. Heard complaining of the difficulty this creates in determining where words and sentences begin and end. Should not prove challenging to those with realistic sagely ambitions. To address the complaint more directly, the fact that the vast majority of modern scripts now incorporate these features is a consequence of the spread of literacy, yada yada, no upper lowercase. Wasn't until the printing press. Okay, they have that in the other world. Do not correlate exactly. This is due to the fact that certain modern letters were invented long after the alphabet fell from use. Rendered as pairs of other. Our letter W is the modern rendering of the Nazcan double V, being itself the ancient equivalent of both the modern V and U. Meanwhile, survives only as a son, now rendered as a combination of T and H, nowadays rendered as C and H, yada yada. No spaces, no distinction. Need to engage your brain, beware some of our modern... okay. So, I'm sure that's going to be used for puzzles later. And end of the book. High above the clouds, the child of white light cast the world once more into darkest night. The path unto the dawn was never fair. It is one fraught with suffering and despair. Knoweth she of both their power, entombed here, there, in her ivory tower. Though full many have sought to breach her keep, its walls are too high, its mysteries too deep. Hope springeth yet amidst the flowers. When you find them, you'll find her bower. Each time you fear that you have lost your way, hark unto the child, mark what she would say. To your own self, be true, all rests upon you. No pressure. Alright, neat. Anyway, looking for a stick now. Okay, I was just stopping because you stopped. Hey lady, do you see him or... Not so much as a twig left. Get myself one of these. Find something, don't forget to pop it in your bag for safekeeping. Bottomless bag. Everything fits in there. Q&E to shift between categories. Ain't much now. Whoops, sorry. Well, she picked up all those sticks. Said look at the other side, so... Now, I don't know why we aren't just taking one from a tree, but... Something around here that looks like a wand. Better split up, then broaden the search, like. Take another quick look around your house. You stay by here and hit up the outside search. Once again, imagine just taking one off of those trees right there, but... It's the green-haired girl. Hello.
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am? I'm really, really sorry, Oliver. Huh? Your mummy.
But I
I'm
must
sorry.
kill you,
I
Oliver.
couldn't save her. Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that? I wanted to save her. I really did. Huh? Hey, wait. Where are you... going? Hey! Where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy. she
Now, are you gonna
disappeared
explain
again.
it, or... Okay, a little bit.
That strange girl. That's the second time she tried to talk to me.
What's that? A girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure.
It's a shame
go
our
ahead.
guide is a
Do
little
you mind,
so
you know,
cantankerous
having
and
a
whatnot.
sidekick, like?
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
You're not actually
Crikey,
helpful.
That's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me! I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in.
I might
For a
trade you
younger,
in, but you
prettier
know.
model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground. Right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Top. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand!
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man.
Now you're
Seem like any old stick.
getting
It's all
close,
magic right there,
bud.
see?
You gave me the book, she gave me the wand.
Is that how people ride in your world?
You gotta be
The
careful.
runes
You're
are
getting
all
close to being
faded, so it might
replaced.
have lost a bit of power. But for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Right now, you're explaining a little better than she
Stroke
has,
of luck.
because she keeps
Lucky
disappearing
anything,
every
though,
5
Ollie
seconds,
boy.
but...
Phew, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
I mean, I feel like calling it an old stick doesn't quite work when we just went over that it does have magic runes on it, but okay, game.
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need somewhere proper massive. You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need that much oomph?
Gah, what kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible. You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about.
Oh,
I'm just saying, this
Sorry.
street seems pretty
Now,
big. How
take me
big of a
somewhere with
gate are
plenty
we
of space.
making?
There's got to be somewhere around by here.
the town square, I guess.
Alright, listen, Drippy. I get you want the first casting to be all big and special and whatnot. Maybe we shouldn't do it in the middle of town. I don't know if you fully grasp the whole, like, magic doesn't seem to really exist in this world here. I thought this was gonna be a big fancy manor over here. I guess it's just the town square.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway.
Alright. Fair enough. If people can't see it, then fine. Boop.
That's it, man. You got it.
Hold on, gotta flip through a lot to get over to where the spell was. I know that, I was flipping through the book earlier.
Whoa.
I don't know how I feel about Gateway being like an Omega symbol, but... a little bit more than just a gate, isn't it?
Tidy.
What is it? Stop that now. Heel boy, heel.
Told you, they didn't notice a thing. Yeah,
A dog's apparently magic,
let's
though.
get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver.
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
See, if you keep calling me that, like, are you that surprised when I'm thinking about replacing you?
And we're off to another world.
Shout out to being over an hour in the stream yet, and we haven't fought anything, lmao. Granted, not entirely the game's fault. Oh, is that how we got here?
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
Ah, home at last. But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk. Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh.
Arr.
Jeepers.
Oh, look, it's cute.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No, use that stick you got by there. Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Or throw the stick. I think it would chase it.
Look lively. He's making his move.
Borf?
Let's go!
Oh god, do I actually have to hit... Okay, I don't. We got our health. Go unconscious. We got magic. It's right there. That's their health. Commands you can use in battle. Blah, blah, blah. I don't actually have to use dash and minus, right? That would be silly. Oh my god, I think it really does want me to use dash and minus. Well, gonna have to change that one. Oh, that's how I control the camera, is apparently the arrow keys. Or the mouse. Okay, or I could scroll wheel. Alright, we will swap to the mouse then. Whack. Find an enemy's weak spot or block a big attack. Drop something, best pick it up. Give me that. That's the Glim stuff they were talking about. Green for health, blue for magic. Running around the field grows. I know, right? Actual movement? Oh, it finally hit me. Anyway. Nothing like going to a whole new world and immediately killing a small dog. I'm sure the locals will love me. Oh, but I have to hit enter for this? Okay.
Hey, proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie.
Wahey!
Jeepers creepers.
Calm down,
Yeah, I
Velma.
forgot to mention, our world is absolutely riddled with beasties. But keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy, but where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that.
Man,
Honestly,
thank God
I
that
wish
traveling
you'd
to
think
another
before
world
you
is
open your
apparently
mouth.
the easiest
sorry.
magic possible to
Now,
accomplish.
I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things.
The
But
most
since
basic spell.
Shadar
A real
showed up,
question.
Magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary, huh?
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be
God.
broken-hearted.
Started thinking about Shadar, and now I'm all bricked up, or whatever Drippy said.
Sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no
But we
time.
need someone who's
Sound
pure-hearted,
good to
Title. All the grown-ups are
Okay,
too, like,
I'll do it.
defeated or
I'll
not
learn
pure-hearted.
you? Course you will.
Tainted
That's why
by
we need to
sin.
find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
Get a protagonist that isn't a minor. Here's hoping. Oh, very pretty overworld. Riddled with monsters. One of them spots you, they'll get an exclamation. Get with have a fight. And I have HP in the middle of battle. You'll be out for the count. Sneak up behind monsters without them noticing. You can get the first hit, giving you an upper hand. Monster sneaks up, they'll be able to get the first hit. Okay. Hey, 3 loaves of bread. You're feeling a bit ropey, and you'll be right as rain in no time. Needs a proper wand and all, and that knobbly thing in your hand is doing my head in. Big castle to the north. That's Ding Dong Dell. Alright. First off, why is this glowing, though? I found booster shoots. In the country he was created in, Japan. God. I don't know if I, like, should bother fighting someone or not, but... here in my world you can use to change the viewpoint. Having trouble with the controls, go to settings and fiddle with them. Switch on... Oh, don't worry, Drippy. Vibration has been on this whole time. Have it on, a rumble just ain't a rumble without a bit of rumble. You know it, baby. Alright. Okay, so that's just the camera control. Fun fact, Drippy, also apparently a fan of the old rumble. That guard is not paying attention and doing his job.
Looks to me like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their heart.
Guard is just sleep-deprived.
Jeepers.
Yeah.
If he stays that way...
That's
we
just
can't
life.
Get into Ding Dong Dell.
Metacurium, time to mend your first broken heart. Couple of things will be neuting first. Know an old man who has just what he needs, proper useful. The old man. Lives in a wood to the north of here, proper deep and deeply dark it is. Deep dark wood. Alright, off we go then. It's that way, I guess? Judging by the map? That seems a little further than I would have guessed. Not sure how much fighting I should be doing right now. Since we still seem to be fairly deep into old tutorial land, but I'll give, like, one fight right here. Oh. I tried to click to see if anything would happen. Ouroboros?
Let's do it!
I think it just buffed itself. I did it. Oh, give me these. Oh, teased with the level up. Ooh, we found an iced coffee, though. I don't know if this small child should be drinking it, but... Ah, idiot dog missed. The enemy orcs attack each other in a skirmish. Chain 1 to break Iron Well. Mission resolves, and then he immediately ambushes me as if I didn't just send him packing. That was a poor decision on his part. Is this a rufflet right here? Bartender. Oh my god. This is like even worse puns than fucking Dragon Quest. At least Dragon Quest, like, they'd have like a little bartender outfit on or something. I got 0 health from picking that up. Cool. Now, Cloudy, bit late to be concerned. It's... I don't know if it's too late to be concerned. It's still something that should be stopped. And a lovely flower. 6 more health, 2 more attack, 3 more magic attack. Whew! I get that I'm supposed to be like a mage, but at the same time, that is a startling attack, magic attack difference right there. Accuracy, defense, magic defense, evasion. Okay. I've also given up trying. Is that the wood I'm heading to? Or is that it over there? I will say, I don't know if I remember there really being, like, this much of an overworld, but, oh, I guess they got me. Sleepy Fowl. Oh, so I just have to kind of, like, dodge for a second. Got it. Oh, it sleeped me. Ooh, physical attack did not wake me up immediately. One experience. Can I change that? Oh, do I have to go to the main menu to fucking change the controls? Yikes. Alright, well. 10 MP. Milky drink with a gentle coffee flavor, so mild that even children can enjoy it. Got it. 30 health from the bread. Ooh, bottle of spring water. Let's go. Minor bird.
Let's go!
Meanwhile, I am a minor human. Perhaps in another 10 years, I will just be a human. Whoops. So, the controls aren't too bad with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, exactly. I meant Oliver. The main annoying thing seems to mostly be that sometimes you can use space instead of the enter key when it tells you to hit the enter key. Sometimes you can use the left mouse button instead of the enter key. And sometimes you just actually have to use the enter key, which is annoying. Hashtag Console Master Race. Yeah, no doubt. A waystone! Ancient Stone Sea, can use them to store a record of your adventures so far. Can't just plonk yourself on the nearest rock and write your story down. Remember, you can't go recording your progress anywhere. Health and magic are fully restored. You can save. Got it. So I can probably save anywhere on the overworld or in towns, but in a dungeon I have to use the waystone. Whoops, I clicked out there. And And I would not be surprised if that face spot was like a warp out of the dungeon spot. Or just a warp around in the dungeon spot. Alright, Trippy's going that way, so what's this way? Fine. It's that damn cat all over again. Won't let me do what I want when I want.
Wait for me!
Mr. Twippy.
Who goes there?
Jeepers.
The Deku Tree!
Old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
Oh, Drippy, it's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is, I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
This boy.
The boy. Spotted it, did you, bark ship?
Well, well. The pure heart.
Doing duck face. I
He who will
could not
drive
think of a
out the
good
dark.
joke for it, but yeah, it's
And
something.
Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why? As reckless as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid.
Yay!
First, we had better give the boy...
This is very much the beginning of Ocarina of Time, isn't it? Fucking Link gets abducted by...
yeah.
Child
Clean forgot
hero
it.
gets
He's
abducted
right,
by a
Ollie
fairy,
boy.
goes to
It
see
might be
the
a bit
big
early,
tree.
But I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yep, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger
We
and
should
meaner.
maybe not
So
bring out
you're
the
gonna
creatures
need a
in
helping
my
hand,
heart for a
or
fight,
claw,
because I
or
don't
beak,
think...
or
Yeah, the
tentacle.
tentacle. See, that
I
part,
really do.
yeah.
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
No spell name form familiar here. Need a gun because that sounds like Persona. Let's go! And it is missing more than a few of its pages. I mean, I can't cast the spell. I'm not as powerless as all of that. Gift from me to you. New spell, let's go! Hooray! Possessing the page for a particular spell is no guarantee that you'll be able to make use of it. Simply not meant for certain wizards such as life. 3D printed a sheet of paper? I think it probably felt good, like taking care of an itch.
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's
Looks
right,
kinda
a fighting
doofy.
Spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
And he can really help me fight? Huh? Ouch! That was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Persona! Really a much more enjoyable first summoning than I feel like any of the Persona party members ever gets. More the merrier. Here, you better give the little fellow a name. Oh, God. Ooh, I can ask for another suggestion. Matey. Mito. You should try the metaphor demo if you thought Persona was harsh. I keep meaning to, but I keep forgetting. I kind of like Smitey. Tittle. So I'm here for this. We can go with Tittle. I don't know how many of these I end up naming or not. Only that withered wand in your hand. Let me give you some spells to aid you in battle. First is Healing Touch. Yo, thanks. Sound like you're going to get hurt an awful lot, Mr. Drippy. Fireball, let's go. You're scared of Fireball. How dare you would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? I'd rather not. I don't know what circumstances will happen in the future. See at any time to open the spells menu. Spell like Healing Touch can be used at any time. Fireball is meant for battle. Unexpected spells can prove incomparably useful given the right set of circumstances. Okay, so we can use spells at other times to try and solve puzzles, I guess. It's going to hurt a lot. You get used to it, though. Finding yourself at something a loss, recommend going through their spells. Never know what you want. It's a combination of a Psyduck and a Sand Slash.
Fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do.
Go, my pet. Kill. A teeny bopper. I got to pick who's going to fight out of you and your little friend. Making him so you best give him a select him later. Okay, so I can do that to select.
Here goes.
See that circle on the top left? That's your familiar's stamina gauge. How much longer they can fight. The longer you keep them on the go, shorter the stamina gauge will get when it's empty. Poor lad's so tired he can't fight anymore. Back to you for a bit of a rest, like. Something else you should know. That's his sign. Got the sun sign. Only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, planet. Different ones get on better. You can use that to help you on battle. Tricks. Powerful abilities like spells. Just like spells that cost MP. See the cost for them. Okay. It's that you and your familiar share MP and HP. Okay. Takes a big hit. It's your MP or HP that'll suffer. Okay. Stamina is always going down, so you'll need to swap with them regularly. Can do that anytime you like by pressing Q. Okay. When I choose a thing, it stops time so I can actually make choices. We are playing on wait mode. Oh, but it didn't that time. Okay. I guess it's only when I'm choosing targets. I don't know how to change targets yet, but... Okay, and they get different experience. I wonder if this game is good, or if I need to bring them out in a fight in order for them to get experience. 5, 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. So our first familiar seems a little even-leveled. When to let your familiar lose when to take control yourself. Taking it easy in the creature cage. Shower your faithful familiars with delicious treats. Some will improve abilities, other ones that can even teach them tricks. Enough of what they fancy, and the bonds will grow, meaning you can boost their abilities even more. And you can make them full. Okay. Guard down and Ding Dong Dell, and he's broken-hearted. I know it's here somewhere. Put it away safely among my uppermost branches, just a little tangled up here is all. Should help old Father Oak. He gave us those spells, didn't he? Very refreshing to meet a responsible and honest young man. Guardian of these woods, you see. Freddy has become rather unruly of late, and he is neglecting his duties. Way stronger than your average beastie, but you've got a familiar on your side now. You'll be fine. Going to take down Shadar, you can't back out of a bit of light guardian bashing now, can you? Found in the deepest part of the wood beyond the Whispering Waterfalls. Wish you luck. Welcome back, Sparky. See? It is the Deku Tree. Take a closer look at your new mate. Friends and familiars. You'll find all sorts of details about you and your familiars. Bit complicated, fair few options kicking about in there, to be fair, but you'll get the hang of it. Keep fighting monsters, eventually you'll get stronger. We call that leveling up. Probably to make some new mates before long and all, so be sure to take a close look at them like I showed you. Okay. Oh, so many games off SMH. I know, right? Alright, so we've got me. I've got an old stick and 2 ring slots. It looks like attack, defend, runaway, attack as provision spells. Healing touch. Doesn't tell me how much it heals. Can also be used to light lanterns. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I bet I could read what those symbols are. Hold on 1 second. I'm curious now. Just grabbing a small screenshot of that. And then we have Tittle, who can have a shield slot, apparently. 3-star movement speed, 3-star attack speed. It is a might. 30 stamina. Weak to water, strong against wind. Cut loosed. Learned at level 10. Okay. Sand blast. Ray of light and question mark. Yep, Chan isn't safe here. Okay. I have no treats for you. No treat. Alright. Okay, anything else right here? Doesn't look like it. Mr. Drippy, you wouldn't happen to know about, like, some kind of sprint ability I can have, do you? Music being a little threatening right now. Ooh, a chest. Are you gonna tutorial me about it, or no? Mr. Drippy said, you know what a fucking treasure chest is. The Whispering Waterfalls with another duck over there. Oh, I didn't even fucking look up the symbols. I took the screenshot of them. Then fucked off. Crawling with monsters, careful you don't get got before you even get to the Guardian, right? Going gets tough, don't be afraid to cast Healing Spell. Spells menu is a tap a sea away. Familiar, so flip the main menu tab while you're at it. No matter what you press, so have a good old poke around in it. Learn new skills and that. New options will come up on the main menu. Keep an eye on it. Right. I miss Dark Cloud. I still haven't played any of the Dark Cloud games. Where's my fucking alphabet? Okay, so looking at it, we have an R with a circle before it. Oh, no, wait, but it's right to left, right? So we have a L6, which is B. Then we have a 7-6, R, and then like a wand and an angle, I or J, and then we have a 7 whose tail gets all wiggly. That one. N. So Bryn. And then, I with the top's gone all wiggly. G. Bring. And then the 7 with a circle. H. And then like a swirly stick thing. That one. Oh. Bring her. And then a circle and a really fancy 6. P, and then E, I'm guessing. Bring hope is what the wand says. Yeah, I'll say fuck it. Good old Claudian Tittle. On our own little adventure. And also Drippy. I like the little plant guy. Bring hope means. And a jabber.
We can do this. Here goes.
Go, my minion. What, you didn't think your owner was going to be fighting, did you? Nice! How do we get new personas? I believe we can, but I don't remember because it's been, you know, over a decade since I saw anything about this game. Wow, this guy's kind of hurting. The hot springs was the left path. Shit! We gotta go to the hot springs. Alright. Ooh, look at that cave up there. The spooky eyes. Apparently this is a horror game still. Ooh. Ooh, give me this. Oh, chocolate bar. I think that's a treat.
Come on.
Oh, I'm about to get smashed. Nice. Anyway, owie.
Here goes.
Nice! Drippy in the background, just fucking around, I guess. Go do 2 miles in the morning deadlift a few times instead of doing dumb shit. Rip. Just hope with them. Alright, Tittle's leveled up. Got 3 more attack, let's go. Some more defense and accuracy and evasion. Not much in the way of magic, go figure. Does look like just a little warrior thing. Do I wanna heal? I wanna heal a little bit. Alright, that healed, I think, like 19-ish points. What, Drippy? Listen carefully. Showed you how your familiar can use tricks, right? As the little fellows get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. See what your familiars have up their CH, your friends and familiars. Tricks are a bit different from magic. Keep to the fellows a command slot. Can only remember a maximum of 8 tricks at any given time. Want them to learn a new one, you'll have to make them forget one of their old ones. Got it. Trippy is an Osprey. Nah, just somewhere from Britain. I won't claim to know where exactly. Sure, Tittle can have a little bit of chocolate. It was just Halloween. I assume at some point the fullness goes down. I don't know if the boost loses as well, but... North English and Welsh. I was thinking... I'm currently leaning towards North English, but... Again, I'm not gonna pretend I have that much familiarity to be able to guess. So does that mean you... Nope, don't have Sandblast yet. Keyboard and mouse have been decent so far, at least. It's definitely not ideal, but...
Watch this!
Here goes!
Oh, you missed, Tittle. What the fuck? There you go. Man, they do not drop the little bits of health and magic as often as I was kind of hoping. I hope I'm getting full experience from the fights, sending Tittle out to fight. I'm mildly concerned I'm, like, getting a smaller share of the experience, but I kind of wasn't expecting this path to go so far. I was thinking it was just going to be a little side thing. Fuck. A Spitoo!
Let's do it!
I've heard Spitoos are quitters, so shame on you. Yo, the nutshell? Ow! Holy fuck! Alright, you little shit. You still seem like a plant, so die. Oh, Drippy sent a little magic ball out. Alright. Just get back up to full, why not? I couldn't even see what that was past Oliver because the camera's so fucking close to me.
We can do this!
Here goes!
I think that interrupted whatever it was doing, which is good to know. Let's go. Stuck in a dresser level. 224-333. Alright. And now I can head back up here and double check this little path. More coffee. Let's go. that enemy spawned back in. Okay, so they aren't, like, set spawns. They will reappear after a bit. Okay, so I don't seem to be able to run away from monsters. It seems like if they aggro, they are gonna catch me. Okay, Tittle still got some experience for that at least. Nice 6, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1 defense, 3 magic defense, 1 evasion. Got it. Can't exactly sprint from danger, true. And we do get full health and magic on level up. Okay, so this is a good video game. We have learned that. Important knowledge has been gained. Ooh, this chest seems fancier than the others. Well, I was excited for a little bit. Oh, can I hop down right here? It almost seems like a hop down spot. Oh. They don't make those anymore. They absolutely do. Many fantastic video games still being made. Too many good video games, one might say. A little time I have for them.
Come on! Here goes!
It's a new good game. I do really gotta try at least the demo more than anything else. Nice. Now, the fact that they didn't explain how leveling up worked until I got in these woods makes me wonder if they weren't expecting me to level up until now. Alright, that thing spotted me back there. Okay. If I had gone just that little bit further, I definitely didn't need to use those healing items, but oh well. I wonder if I need, like, a... Yeah, I probably need a spell to use, whatever that is. I'm assuming that's, like, a warp around the dungeon. We at the boss? Seems like we're at the boss. It's the Guardian. Alright, I think I said at the start of the stream that I got to, like, the first major-ish boss. This is not the one I'm remembering. So maybe it was the second one, or the, you know, it's just the differences between the versions of the game. Guardian of the Woods. Hey, you seem like I didn't actually mean to do that. Hold on. You seem like you wouldn't like the old fireball at you. Oh, hold on. I want this magic ball. Oh. I was trying to defend because that seemed like a much larger attack, but... Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, game. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Can earn you a nice little bonus as well, so when he starts building a map. Do I actually get, like, a bonus for that, or... Regional variant looks swole. Yeah, I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Want these? Fuck. Want this? Some of the menuing is not as what I'd be hopeful for. Big Lump's only gotten accurate himself. Now's your chance to give him a proper walloping. I think I was too slow with all that menuing. Oh, that looks like a big heal, actually. Hold on. Want this? Nice. Okay, it's tap to back out of those menus. How much will this hurt me if I'm defending? More? I thought so. Now's your chance. Gold? You'll restore all your HP. Oh! Let you do a miracle move that doesn't use any MP. Don't hang around forever. Hurry up and grab it. It's... Burning Heart. Giant ball of flame dealing fire damage. Yes, please. Oh, that's pretty dope. That's what Jessica was gonna wipe the rest of the party out when you meet her in Dragon Quest VIII. Before it comes out, let me pat it though. Hey, that's nice. Hopefully the kitty adjusts nice and quick. I was kind of hoping for 2 levels there, but... Spirit of the Woods. 5 more health, 1 more attack, 3 more magic attack, 3 accuracy, 3 defense, 3 magic defense, 2 evasion. Okay. Hey! Tittle learned Saiyan Blast. A page describing the Guardian of the Woods. Oh. You doing better, bud? Goodbye. That was not a very close thing. I don't know if I ever got below half health there. He's back to normal now. Weird look in his eyes is gone at least. Reckon he'll probably take some time out to get his head together. Be right back to the old guardian inning. Made him go all screwy like that. You don't think it was... Shadar written all over it. Best watch our backs if we visit any more forests, saying that you get guardians everywhere. Serenity of the Guardian of the Woods Heart has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. A new tale of wonder. Oh. I'll take a look at that, unless we're being cutscened.
You did well to calm the Guardian of the Woods.
The tree's voice is also
What I
familiar.
was looking for. But first, a gift, by way of thanks.
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
What? All right. Ta, backface.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy.
Boy!
You must come and see me from time to time, and tell me of your travels.
Sure!
I look forward to hearing of your progress.
If I actually can. Or if and you're not
Yes,
just,
sir.
you know,
Let's be off, shall we?
flavor texting at me.
Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
So are you only gonna say something if I talk to you, or are you working on a won't speak unless spoken to? Take heart.
Submit!
Give heart. Okay. Uh-huh. Learn how to play the game and other useful information. Got it. Okay. Monsters, main menu, bottomless. Mastering magic. Okay. I don't think you have anything actually new to say, but... Oh, a little monster compendium. Let's go. Without a moment's hesitation. Neat. Don't know the habitat. Emberstone, cheeseburger, pebble pelt gem. Pie, booster shoots. Crunchy carrot, iced coffee, white bread, Plainsworth flour, Dumpty egg, Plainsworth flour. Rough and ready customer has a real aversion to rain. Character loves nothing more than to hunt in forests. So prey doesn't have a prayer. What's that for being giant wings to blow sand into the eyes of victims? Dick. Fire, water, wind, light, and dark. Sure, looks like it. So, you know, get fucked Earth again. Yeah, no one likes the ground types, apparently. I don't know why. I like them. What are we standing on, then? A mixture of light, dark. Kick sand in the eyes and you startled. Its rage can shake the earth. So I guess the X is actually what it resists, and the green check is what it is weak to? Judging by how this plant thing has, yes, fire. Although that has no fire, so maybe not. I guess these things resist fire, huh? Dangerous places, just the wood. Oh, so we have red, blue, green, and purple chests, I assume, in how nice they are. Got it. Progress report. Oh, there's a lot from this about the Guardian. Don't know if I really care to read all that. Trust me, I know from Dragon Quest XI. Yeah. Gotta have the skeleton key, and then the magic key, and then something else. Okay, well... What is that Spirit of the Wind thing I got? Roaring Gale is sealed within. Cool. Fairy suit. Oh, some just bonus shit. I can have a golden Hurley, a Draggle, a Griffey, a Flutterbee, a golden Drongo, and a golden Mite. And then Oliver's clothes. I can't use that. I was hoping I could put Oliver in Dribble's stupid outfit. Now, something to note is that the game did see I had 100% exploration done in these woods, but we do not have the, but we don't have that chest open, so that is not based off of chest percentage. It's a Winterwood game. Listen, we can't even have Earth as a element with a nice amount of time in-game. No way they're adding in wood and metal. Oh, whatever that was missed. Idiot. I'll take more spring water, why not? Ooh, a rhinosaur!
We can do this! Here goes!
Button. Nice! Yeah, worthless. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Something in here. Hope it's a T-Rex. Oh.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Listen, if you don't think I'm gonna just try to spam this as much as often to immediately end these overworld fights, you are wrong! And I guess I should at some point equip Sand Blast on Tittle. Gotta get that pocket sand. Alright, now can we get into the first town? So everyone's just been standing here the whole time and they haven't, like, changed shifts or anything?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right, though, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit?
They really just have one
First
guard
thing
on
you'll
this
need to do
gate
is
and
to take
his
the locket
soul has
Treeface
been
gave you
stolen.
and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
The piece of heart?
That's right, one of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
Come on, Oliver, it says it in the
How can I put
book.
it? Just give it a go, you'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there.
So why isn't he letting everyone
Get
in?
up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
Let's make the most of today, shall we?
I wonder if anything interesting will happen.
They keep us out here a little longer. Hey, bud. Can I borrow some of your enthusiasm? Spell take heart you need to cast first.
Submit!
Some of a consenting subject's emotional essence. Uh-huh. I'll find a way around that. Oliver might not, but I will.
Tidy! Looks like you got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm. Now, you've just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay,
It's
here
sexy
goes.
true. I don't know, he still seems like he's got quite a bit of enthusiasm. Is this really gonna be enough to help this guy?
What's that?
But don't get them mixed up.
Let's make the most of today, shall we?
So can everyone here do magic because they can all see this happening, or?
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato.
Tidy! Looks like he's back in the land of the
And we
living.
established at the beginning that most
What's
people can't see
happening?
magic because they're
Where
lame
am
as
I?
fuck.
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Submit!
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody.
Fair share of merit stamps for performing such a heroic feat. Bet they're roommates. Oh, absolutely. Have a bunk bed at the guardhouse and everything. Like, stamps awarded for helping those in need. Don't have one. You should visit Swift Solutions in town and pick one up. So do people bow back in the real world where Oliver is from, or did he just, like, you know, decide he should start doing that in Fantasyland? Finally in Ding Dong Dell. It's going to take you to see old Tree Face eventually anyway. On with the wand hunt. King of this place knows a spell or two. Let's see if he can help us, shall we? Alright. This, I'm guessing, is an inn. Hello, ma'am. At present. Later, if you want to stay the night. Sure, can do. First, I'm stealing something from your pot. Of course, there's cake in here. She's probably got tons of it. Alright. So I noticed that there's cat people around in here. 15 guilders is, I guess, what our coins are called. Hadn't really thought about it yet. Ooh, full animation. Let's go.
Jeepers. It's so different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Alright, kid.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh?
Look at his funny clothes.
Huh? Do I really look so strange?
Crikey! We better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on, Ollie boy.
Okay.
Well, it shows you how boring life is in Fantasyland that the bright outfit was enough for everyone to come stare. Just have to buy you some more. Loads of shops here in Ding Dong Dell. One of them must sell clothes, ain't it? Alright, new outfit, Swift Solutions for our reward card, the king. Oy vey. Hello, ma'am. That's where I came from. That woman's selling giant plums. Oh, you are a little more cat-like than all the other cat-like people I saw so far. Found our Swift Solutions. Hello, sir. after I'll come back later. Alright, well. Well, maybe don't have the guard mention it when I enter town if you don't want me immediately trying to find it. What's up here? More houses? Oh, I can't just enter everyone's random house. Ooh, purple chest. Let's go. Some very potent magic. For mouse thwacking, the only question is what to thwack them with. Alright, you little psychopath. Why don't you just get a cat? Is that wrong to say with all the cat people around here? It's our little outfit shop. All the shopkeepers have such noteworthy eyeglasses. Also sealed. Just sell regular clothes. See how the boy's dressed. He's an embarrassment, getting funny looks wherever we go. Bet children these days don't even know who you are. Oh, so you are very specifically owl-like. Got it. There's a traveler who left a set of clothes here once upon a time. Brought a new outfit, you see, so he left his old one behind. Roughly human-shaped, is it? And cheap, I shouldn't doubt. They said they were very special clothes made from fabric woven from the fibers of the sky tree. Lovely, comfy, extremely hard-wearing, lucky to hoot. I think the only problem would be the size. Need a few hours to make some alterations. Should come back tomorrow morning. And he just left these, like, extremely magical special clothes here? Didn't, like, sell them or anything? Go till you've got your outfit sorted. Give me some kind of card from a place in town. Something solutions. Okay, got it. The Hootique, that's the owl one. Swift Solutions is a bird? I get Hootique as like an owl thing, but... they're just named after what they look like. Anyway, let's go over to Swift Solutions, shall we? Did someone on the localization team miss the memo on that one? Swifts are a type of bird, are they? I have never heard of them before now. But fair enough, I guess. Hello, sir. Feeling helpful, agreed to perform tasks on their behalf. Get it? Swallow his amazement. Another bird. Find someone willing to take on their errands for them. Bound to run into people looking for help. Decide whether or not to sue their flow. Look at the errand board. On it, you'll see a list of tasks. Missions to eliminate specific monsters known as bounty hunts. Want to find out more? Access and look at your journal. How many merit stamp cards you got? Needed to collect stamps when you complete tasks. Filled up a few cards so you can exchange them for merit awards, which are sure to be useful in your travels. Got it. Yeah, now that Hootenanny said your outfit would be ready tomorrow. Best play, get a good night's sleep at the cat's cradle. Okay. I can now access my journal. Neat. Yo, and an impressive top speed of 69 miles per hour? Nice. Neat. Yeah, never heard of them, though. Anyway. Looking at the wiki page, they are apparently found on, like, all continents, though, so I guess there's some around here. And I know they want me to head back to the inn, but I'm just gonna wander around, see if there's, like, any items I can pick up real fast. Try and get, like, a mild idea of how the town's layout is. Okay, this seems to be right in front of the castle. I thought there were 2 different paths I could take from that first screen of town. Hey, what's over here? I get the other spot's the palace, but Grave of the Sage. Huh? I'll wait on that one. That seems like a story location. Oh, there we go. Poison be gone. That seems useful. So, I will say, the boss, I feel like I remember whatever playthrough I watched of this game end on. I feel like was in the sewers of the first town, but I also feel like this town looks different than my vague memory says it should. So, perhaps I am thinking of another game. Like drinking booze in the house. Sorry to hear that, but also nothing wrong with a bit of a lurk. Ain't no problem. The Cotter Master. God. Ooh, our first red chest. Still can't... Oh, no, wait. Red chest is the one we can't open. I'm just gonna steal your sundae. Don't worry about it, man. Sir Crow. It's this way, then. The other way seems to be the only real way through town. Building I can't go into. A lot of, like, fish. Oh, that seems kind of sewer-like. Maybe I am thinking the right game still. I think... Am I perhaps like, my mental picture is... Was there a sewer section when you went to the second world in Tales of Symphonia? Is that maybe what I'm thinking of, visually? Might be. Hello, ma'am. Price is 10 gold. Definitely a traveler. Encourage you to take a nap at each of our inns, wherever your travels may... Memories of all the travelers who have stayed here have filled it back up a bit. Oh, okay. New regions of the world page. Summerland's North. Interesting.
Oliver.
Cutscene.
Oliver.
With my dead mom. Hooray!
Mom? Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
He's someone very important to both of us.
Okay, so Shadar is definitely dad or whatever,
Where do I
right?
have to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way.
And
Don't give
somehow
up, Oliver. No matter how
real
hard it
world
gets.
mom hooked up with him while fake world mom was fighting him or something.
Mom! Mom!
Which, like, you know, jealous. I'd bang the Dark Djinn too as well, but I think I made a joke about that at the very start of the stream of taking him. Oh, sure, I'll save. anyway. Not gonna bring up the whole vision dream of my dead mom talking about going and meeting someone to my travel companion. Hello, ma'am. Pop and get them for you, dear. Wait, there shan't be a moment.
What do you think?
Huh? Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember that
you look
outfit
proper
now.
sharp, Ollie boy.
I mean, a cape. Boots you down to the ground. Do me a huge favor, just taking them off my hands. Ignore that cool story I was talking about, how it was made from the, like, boughs of the wind tree or whatever, and all that. Can't remember the last time I did any sewing. Ma'am, don't you? Is this not a clothes shop? What do you do here? What is this for? Apparently food is what she sells. Cures blindness, huh? Oh, and some treats. Magic attack, magic defense, evasion, accuracy. Honey, egg, lettuce, carrot, beef. Ooh, 200 for an iced coffee, huh? Alright, well. Give me one more bread. So I could use right-click to back out of that menu, but I had to use enter in order to buy. Or, I guess I have to actually click on it, but I don't have to right-click to actually back out. Whatever. Can I actually grab anything from the board now? Or is he, like, still reorganizing it and I just got the card? Okay. Vegetable thief. Southeast of Ding Dong Dell, Gruffian keeps stealing produce from farmers' fields outside of town. Has to be dealt with quickly. It's nearly harvest time. Oh yeah, I should also double check the thing. Jump by pressing space while running, not very useful, but a whole lot of fun. Okay. Run a little faster out on the hills and plains of the wide world. Makes your foraging efforts more fruitful. Easier for you to sneak up on enemies from behind. Causes additional restorative glims to appear during battle. Ooh. Standing near the Hutin looks somewhat troubled. Cottermaster's store in Ding Dong Dell seems to be deep in thought. Like she's worried about something. I can't, like, grab these anyway? Got it. Oh, okay. They've been added. So I haven't looked at the journal yet, but... Okay, that's the story. Aaron's bounty hunt. Got it. And annoyingly, the story seems to start with the oldest at the top, so if you want to see what's new, you have to scroll all the way down. That already worries me, and tells me that is perhaps not the most well-designed, but... I'll take the ability to check what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing over not. That makes sense, though. I mean, you should... Let me double-check whether you can reorganize it. It makes sense if you want to tell the story, but if I want to look and be like, what the fuck was I last doing, which I feel like is much more likely to happen. I'm going to wish it was the other way. Thought it mentioned another cat person right there. Clearly I've already forgotten. It definitely mentioned outside the Quartermaster. I assumed Grimalkin was the cat people. Standing near the boutique, okay. Near the Quartermaster store, and a mother somewhere, okay. Wonder if that's the mom that was talking about her kids constantly. Oh, it's on the mini-map. Hello. Can't beat a flower to brightens things up to no end. What kind of flowers do you think about using? Something nice and bright, need some fresh, clean water to give them to. Two plainswort flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. Okay. Can I give you the spring water right now? Hills southeast of town. Okay. Guess I can't. Is it this mom right over here? Is. I can't help thinking they'll hurt themselves. They're even later than ever. Classic hide-and-seek quest in the first town in an RPG. Alright, she didn't tell me... Oh, I talked to the cat lady again. She gave me more info. The fuck do your kids look like? Okay, no, don't worry, ma'am. I'll just figure out what the hell your shitty kids look like. Alright, you're new and crying and have a blip on the mini-map, so... Use some magic. Go on, get home with you. So, you aren't one of the kids? Question marks? Talking about mouse thwacking? You must be part of the story or something. Learn your name later. A little dock right there. I just saw it, like, sticking out on the mini-map, and I'm like, is that something right there? Hello, ma'am? Which pot did I put it in again? Precious treasure. You see, can't remember which pot I hid it in. Grandmother's red earring. Sure. One of those pots you see around town. Alright. Let me really quick. I'm gonna go kind of back to the other side of town and look around real quick, mostly to see if I can find any of the woman's kids. I don't think any of this is too important to get done before we advance the story and say hi to the king, but I'm still gonna just do a quick double check right here. Alright. Nothing in that pot. Everyone will get from Black Friday. Those will be sold for less than I spent on groceries. Here's hoping. Howdy ho, Ross. Hope you are having a wonderful day. One right here. Nope. Yeah, the music cuts out over there. I wonder if that's going to be an important story location or not, lmao. Sorry, ma'am, I haven't left town yet to go find flowers. Again, I have the spring water if you would like to hold on to that now, but if you wish to wait for the flowers, you must wait. Cutscene? Nope. What that knocking noise was. Oh! Earring? Nice. Alright. So next time I pass by that cat lady, I can turn that in. So... Oh! Hold on! I missed this fucking chest over here. Like the dumb I am. No idea where that lady's other 2 kids are. They didn't leave town. Some bread. Now, surely you're just gonna let me go see the king with no problems, right? Afraid that's just not possible at the moment. One of the king's helpless aides has allowed his Majesty's beloved pet fish to escape into the palace moat. Red herring is the king's pride and joy and a highly endangered species to boot. 2 terabytes, to be honest. Fair. Honestly, I feel like even 1 terabyte does fairly well for me so far. Still. Everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red herring at the moment. I advise you to come back another day. We have a look in a few pawns and all that. Can't do any harm, can it? Oh, someone's right here. Yeah, you little shit. Don't need to do that right now. Okay. Now fucking go home. Ooh, I think I smelled something just now. Almost smell like chocolate chip cookies. Oops, I am just getting hungry though. You seem different than the other 2 kids. Hello? Look a bit pale, you do. You're giving me this? Oh, the spirit medium spell. Okay. 150 for 2 terabytes. That is not bad at all. What's this little squirt doing with it? Can't hear. Do you think he can't speak? Figure something out. Spell he just gave you, give it a try, Ollie Bowl. You'll see. Speak to the spirits of the departed, both good and evil. Ooh. Snipe MP is a little annoying. Cast spirit medium on me. Cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of a wizard are you? Listen, kid. Oliver's an idiot. I read what it did. Are you good or evil? To the spooky spirits of the dead like me? Tell me that ghosts really exist. Wizards see them all the time. Was a wizard too once, you know. Thanks to that idiot, the dark shit. There aren't too many wizards yet. That total idiot who killed me. Absolute doofus. Hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen in I don't know how long. Say thanks for looking after my book. It's our book, that is. Who are you, anyway? I'm Horace, although you probably know me better as the Sage of Ages. Like he was the Sage of Flipping Ages. Well, yeah, he probably made himself young, and he's also right by this grave of the Sage, you idiots. Are you calling him midget pip squeak? You're on a journey in our world. Yeah, I'll go on a little journey myself. I haven't taken a look around our world for a long time. I'm heading south to the desert. Hopefully we'll meet again at the town down there. See you soon. Okay, sure. Have you seen a red herring around here, by the way? No? Okay. Well, hey! Got that spell. I wonder if that spell is required or not. Definitely seems decently easily missable. Well, not really easily missable. You just have to wander over there, but possibly missable at least. Like, I was kind of going to ignore that area because I was assuming I was going to be sent over there. Then I decided to double check for the side quest. Speaking of, here's your earring. Or your grandma's earring or whatever. A leafy mantle and 50 gold. Alright. And 2 stamps. Nice. So that leafy mantle. Armor. Protection from the elements along with a soothing aroma. Oh. Now, I don't know if I can wear that. I think that might be for... Yeah, okay. So, I can't wear armor. You can, though. Or, no, you can't wear armor either. You need only shields. Okay. Unless I have sandblast. Okay. Still need to find one of your kids. Can I have my mini map back? There we go. What button did I hit to get rid of that? Oh, dear God, please. Alright, guess I can't go in here yet. Let's try that dock over by the side quest shop. The Swift whatever. Although, real quick... Anything right here? Oh, there is. It was not actually what I was going to bring up, but then I noticed this. Some iced coffee, let's go. I'm gonna double check down here for the last kid, because I'm wondering if they spawn in a specific order. Or maybe he's, like, just outside of town. In this kind of open area here? No? Okay. Found 2 of your kids. Okay. Mostly just making sure that, like, I don't have to talk to her for the last kid to spawn or whatever. Red thing over by there? No. Freddy the Fish Inspector? Come on, just hop on them rickety-looking bits of wood, you'll be fine. Oh, okay, now I see it. Now, we do have to be careful, as we all know, Oliver can't swim. It's the entire reason his mom died. Towards the palace, Ollie boy after him. So, really, it's actually very ballsy of him to leap out that far into the water like that. Is that kid not up there anymore? Meow ha. I want to find this last kid because I'm pretty sure she said they'd be in fucking town. Nope, you're still there. That purple chest is still there. There's a blue chest in the boutique. I'm willing to bet it might be some kind of, like, unlock spell I end up learning at some point, so I really gotta keep an eye out for spells and such. Okay, now it's sending me over here by the grave for this quest. So I guess I could have waited, but... Hmm? Gained 18 levels to hit level 76 as he became a maniac. I'm level 61. Ugh. That's a little bit of a ways away then. The king's favorite fish, huh? Get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back and see that palace guard, shall we? Should we maybe keep it in like a bowl of water or something? Or... Excuse me, sir. I found the fish. We should maybe be quick about it. Regal Scarlet Tons of the King's beloved red herring anywhere we'll all be. Must have swum out through the sewers into town, like. We need to see the king. But with him in his current state, was that something up is there? Could say that. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the king's red herring just let it escape? Everyone in the palace has grown terribly lax of late. So lax that we need to enlist the help of passing travelers, as you know only too well. I shouldn't be telling you this, but the king himself has been indolence personified and seems to be rubbing off on his subjects. Indolence is that, like, laziness. Well, that red herring will give him the boost he needs. In you go. Am I going to have to fix the king's broken heart?
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one?
That's right.
Nice throne.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Pretty fucking dope.
You wish for a prize?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Aww.
Well, Your Majesty,
Out with it now!
we need your wand.
Or a wand. Doesn't have to be yours.
One's wand. Mine. Huh? What did you say?
Oh. Hello, sir. Sniffer.
That smell. Could it be?
Hello.
That's right, Your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell?
Hello.
This little boy?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not
Shame worse than
one's
death. That's
concern.
at least 2 more fights with him.
You
Rip.
may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Droopy?
Looks like it.
I mean, if he's so lazy right now, what's really stopping me from grabbing it?
So how do we get the wand now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are
I
we
think I
waiting
need to
for?
double check
Let's
and
go
see
find
if
the
there's
piece
some
of heart he's
food I can
missing.
snag.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
Oh, I guess that was the end of the fucking voice acting in this cutscene. Reckon the king's brokenheartedness is dragging everyone else down with him. Other guard gave us some of his enthusiasm to help, and we should go ask him for more. Very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. Can't go taking the same piece of heart from the same person twice. One little scoop off the top is all it's safe to borrow. Yeah, the budget ran out. Gotta spread it lightly throughout everything. Someone else with get up and go aplenty, ain't it? It's a sleepy old place, but there's bound to be someone somewhere. Something of a quandary, are we? The stone! Hello. Dose of my expansive knowledge. I don't know how to find one. Times like these, just look to your locket. Not only can it carry a piece of heart, locket is also extremely sensitive to the proximity will glow when they are nearby. Yada yada, see it has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. How it reacts in the presence of those who possess one of the heart's virtues in abundance. Those with pieces of heart to spare will also glow verdant green on the minimap on the top right of your screen. Won't tell you which of the virtues they have access of, but it should prove useful to you regardless. Okay. Solid forth and seek ye your piece of heart, young adventurers. And yada yada, talk to me again if you need it. Alright. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if, as this is kind of the tutorial for this, if there was basically just someone with enthusiasm in town. I don't have to worry much beyond that, but... Also, it seems to be showing me exactly where on the mini-map with the little guide star, but... Which, if there's gonna be quests like this, where the whole point is looking out and finding someone, perhaps I'll turn that off at some point, but I'll definitely just leave it on now. Look, it's glowing. Hey, kid. Nice shield. Are you bankers or mash? Really stand still, he's so eager. Put my lantern on it, let's go and get it, shall we? Hey kid, I've been told that I'm only supposed to do this with consent, so can I take some of your heart? Are you busy doing exactly? Protecting the town from the mice, of course. Mice are a menace, they're always running around getting up to no good. Grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them hardly notice when mice steal things, the ones that do don't seem to care. Tommy Stout is not going to stand for it. No, the mice all live down in the well, so I'm guarding here. Any mouse that comes this way is in for a battering. King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. That's where you come in. You got loads of the stuff. If I gave some of it to King Tom, the whole town would sort itself out quick sharp. Could you share some enthusiasm? Oh, thanks. And here I was thinking you were gonna have us, like, kill the rats for you or something in order to do this, but... Thank you. Yatta! Now I know what magic feels like. What to make of them half the time. King Tom's going to be alright now, however, once the king's back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better too. Stay here and keep an eye out for mice. Alright, bye! Ooh, pot! Some more bread in the pot? Hello, Mr. Guard outside the palace. Can I mess with the king's soul heart? Oh, you don't even care? Alright, thank you. Hello, your majesty. Don't mind me, just here to cast a spell on your heart. You have something for you. Picked it out especially for you, Catface. It'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time. New lease on life, it will. Cursed fatigue will be the death of one. Dealing with all these visitors has taken its toll. Here you go. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. Unless he needs some extra, he's just that lazy.
So, do you think it worked?
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Meowjesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been. But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not?
Yeah!
You must be rewarded. Your Meowjesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed upon you.
What? Is this true?
Yes, Your Majesty. It appears that you were cursed with a lack of enthusiasm.
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there. It seems one is in your debt.
Hello. So about that wand you didn't want to give me. Could still use a wand. One feels as if one has had this conversation before. Wand one prized very highly as a kitten, hidden away safely in one's bedchamber. Part with it, but one will have to find it first. Return later on, and one shall present it to you. In search of a wand, can one take it that you are perhaps a wizard? Doesn't exactly know much magic yet. One provides you with a spell or two. One's wand will be of little use without spells to cast, after all. Spring lock. That sure looks like it opens up locks to me. Let's go. And rejuvenate. Oh, turn back clocks, return an object to its former glory. Oh. So much in one's younger days. Used to get up with these, Your Majesty. When I sent word to the Quartermaster's store down in the town that you are to be given permission to shop there. Help but fear for the safety of such an innocent. Weapons and equipment for the use of familiars. Why not go and browse the offer? What's on sale? Come and present yourselves to one again in a short while. Can do. Are we gonna find out the mice have stolen the wand and that's why I gotta go down there? Because surely there's a reason I'm gonna have to go down there. They wouldn't set all that up and then just not do anything, right? Real quick, though. I am going to take a short break to check and see what the food situation for tonight is going to be, and also use the bathroom, so BRB. Yeah, well. Maybe when it's done, I'll take the time to try and cut up the caramel I made and see if it's candy-like this time. Both got enraged by everything. Blood Brother killed him. RIP. I mean, sounds like to me that Blood Brother is ripe for the picking, though. The other one was weak, and so he died. Okay, so that kid over there was the one that was up here. Got it. Real quick. Encourages that which is shut tight to open does not work on human hearts. lmao. Okay, I'm assuming that works on the blue chests then. I'm thinking I need to resurrect other classes for my armor. Ah, got it. See, that's fair. But can I open this then? Hey, nice. Got a sandwich. Let's go. Well, we unlocked the ability to open those chests much sooner than I thought. Now, I am sure almost beyond a shadow of a doubt that I can't open this chest with this basic bitch unlocking spell, but hey, we should double check. Current wand is not powerful enough to open this chest. Oh. So it is not that the spell is weak enough, too weak to open it. Just our equipment is not. Okay. I assume the same will be true for green chests if we ever find them, lmao. Supposedly they exist. We just need to get good. Exactly. Hello, sir. Have a rook around. Cure crows, nothing. Shut up. Caught short. Give them a boost by equipping them. Don't want to crow, but you'll find plenty of items. Weapon, armor, and accessories. Items of familiar can equip vary according to its genius. Not complicated, so don't get into a flat. Best way to learn is just to try. Humans can, of course, equip items too. Matching set of items for you and your familiars. Birds of a feather flock together, after all. Accessories isn't the only things you can equip with, like you can use all sorts of wands as well. Guess you'll probably have found it by now. Let's head for the palace. Hey, why don't I fucking look at the store first, though? So, the wooden sword would help out. Well-worn sword. Did I find a sword just recently somewhere? I think I have. I need to double check. Kitchen knife, also upping accuracy and magic attack. Sharpened stick can't use. And the spiral horn can't use. Can't use the hat, the leather armor, the rustic garb, the leafy mantle. Can use the wooden shield for an extra 3 defense. Taken from a giant, its fearsome appearance prompts panic in enemies plus 1 attack. Okay, real fast. Should maybe change what the fucking button for this menu is. Z is a little annoying, but... No, I thought I found, like, a sword of some kind. Oh, well. Could do the wooden sword and a shield? Yeah, I'd still have, like, 50 left over. We can do that. Yes. Good, I can equip as soon as I buy. You love to see that. Alright. Gotta say, game, you making me run back and forth between the palace and over here is really making me wish I had some kind of sprint button at least. Well, that guard sure looks a little confuzzled. Cheat engine, speed hack. Howdy, you awful. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Flipping heck, dude. King Tom's gone and got his heart broken again. Restored. He was determined to find his old one so that he could give it to you by way of reward. Said he would go and look for it himself. Majesty has disappeared. Gatekeepers swear that he hasn't left Ding Dong Dell, yet he's nowhere to be found. And your mates keep an eye on the castle. We'll go looking for clues. I'll tell you more when we're outside. What do you think, Cleverclogs, Motor Valente? It's always going to be over by here, Ollie boy. Got to remember the whole soulmate thing, ain't it? What we see here in this world ain't always the whole picture. Why are you here in our world? Save your mom. Mom is the great sage Alicia's soulmate, right? Trying to free Alicia from the soul snare over by here so that we can help your mom back over by there. Even though she's dead as fuck, so I really don't know how much is gonna help her, but... People in your world and my world are connected, not just Alicia and your mom, all people. Someone over in your world who's connected to King Tom over by here, when someone in our world is in a pot, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate over in your world. Because they're connected. Maybe not a person, maybe not in such a lofty position as our friend the Cat King. King of Ding Dong Dell ain't exactly similar status-wise, is it? Can look and even act the same, right? Covered that already. When you first saw King Tom, you instantly thought to yourself, hello, hello, he's the spitting image of Timmy the cat he is. Timmy Toldrum. Timmy's just a cat. Just like our pal King Tom. What's so strange about that? Two people are soulmates. There will be similarities somewhere. You just got to keep an open mind and a peeled eye. Spot the similarities, you'll find the soulmate. Can find that fat old furball, we might get a clue as to where King Tom's gotten himself to. Magic's us up a gateway. Let's get over to your world, shall we? Okay. I did not remember that we hopped back and forth between the worlds, but I guess we do have the gateway spells still, so... Well, that's a lot less dramatic than the first time we used it, isn't it? Still in this outfit. Oh my god, the car. Have you seen the cat? Diner down there by the town square seems like a real nice place. Ooh. Man, the store was just like right here, wasn't it? Back this way a little bit. Page Turner's books, Julie's Jewels. Alright. Layla's Milk Bar. I don't understand the pun with that. Once again, those potatoes, 10 pounds for 35 cents. Hello, ma'am. Do you know where your cat is? Pleased to hear that, honey, but if there's anything I can do, just let me know. I think I've seen him. Timmy, where is he? It's like what happened with King Tom. Missing Cat King one world, missing Fat Cat another. Reckon the reason is the same too. Track down trimming is sure to find vital clue. And like the back of your hand, let's so the missing cat in no time. Around by your house, I mean. Alright. Where does she get the milk? Yo. Insert that one Starbucks beam that was around in Artist's wheelhouse for a while. Oliver may know this town well, but I don't. I missed the turn over to our house. It was a good movie. It was. People should bring it back for no reason in particular. Oh, hey, ghost girl. How you doing? I'm sorry, Oliver. Us yet, have we, Ollie boy? I'll run over there and check now. Back in a bit. So you can see the other ghost kid, but not this one, Drippy. Your mummy. Died. I thought she'd be gone forever. Thought I would be all alone. Now I can help her. Just need to finish what I started. That one, the one I found, did you leave it for me? Without it, I could have never gone to the other world. I'd still be all alone. Hope you can save your mummy, Oliver. Who are you? How do you know? I'm P. I've always known you, Oliver. Seen a big old cat. Name is Timmy Toldrum, stripes all over, and he's kind of fat. Take you to Mr. Kitty, Oliver. Follow me. Fred, what are you doing standing around here by your own, anyway? You alright, Ollie boy? Alright, let's follow this ghost girl. Don't have to cast Speak with Dead to chat with her, at least, but... Okay, so I can't change the camera in the real world. That's Fantasyland exclusive. Ooh, this is a whole fucking area I haven't been over to. The auto repair place? Mouse. Big? Oh, that's a fucking huge mouse. Twin Ollie absorbed in the womb, clearly. True. Kitty. Take him back to Layla, ain't it, Ollie boy? And thank God no one's questioning you, Drippy. Okay, so that's auto repair. I'm pretty sure the place down the street here was our friend's house. And I'm assuming that garage was where we were building the car, maybe? Anyway, did not remember this bit about coming back into this world to find this cat at all. I was kind of hoping we'd find the other kid I need to heal and send back to their mom here, but I'm not seeing them anywhere either. Unless I'm really supposed to wander around here to find them. Yo, and a sausage place right next to the milk bar? Nice. Are they selling sausage milk in here, not the other milk I was expecting? Here's your cat, ma'am. Sugar flakes. I'm all the way back home to mommy. Wasn't he heavy? It's nothing serious, just a little tired, aren't you, Timmy dear? It doesn't take much to tire out a big old boy like you, does it, Snookums? Timmy doing all the way down to the garage? One of my customers told me all about it, said that Rusty's garage is just crawling with mice. Dear old Timmy Toldrum just loved to chase the little devils. That's where he disappeared too, I can stop worrying about him. Just getting a little exercise, weren't you, my Timmy Toldrum? Guess I could learn a thing or two from you, huh? Alright, calm down, Drippy. Let's not fat shame the woman already. I don't think so, Mr. Drippy. That's because you're an idiot, Oliver, and it's getting really annoying. Does that sign in the background say, yup in milk, white barf? Mouse is the clue, isn't it? King Tom's disappearance has to do with mice, too. Got on one. Exactly what it has to do with mice is a whole nother question, though. Sure heard someone saying something about mice. Yeah. Where's the fucking kid we got the enthusiasm from? Come on. Yup in milk, white barf. I don't know if I want to drink your milk, ma'am. I'm gonna go. So do I not have to go to Town Square to fucking cast Gateway now? Really was just for the dramaticness of it? Okay. How am I doing on magic? Should I just stay at the end real fast? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to, because I bet right inside here I can probably... There's probably going to be one of those save points. I'm willing to gamble on that. If there isn't, I can probably just, like, leave it and walk back to the inn. Well, this suddenly seems a lot busier. Brave, like Tommy Stout. Hey, kid. From down Ding Dong Well. Mice living down by there. Cats really don't get along, you see. Been kidnapped by the mice. Only explanation, Mun. Good job, I'm here to put two and two together for you, huh? Job for professionals, not some underage vigilante with a saucepan for a helmet. Have my friend with me? Oh, I love it! Little monkey buddy. Follow me home when I went to play in the woods really strong. If he's with me, I'll be fine. Fighting with familiars is hard. Average person can't just jump into the fray and start ordering them around. You need to be a wizard. Okay, then, Oliver, you can have my familiar. Let's go. lmao. Thumbo! I kind of really like Thumbo. We might have to stick with Thumbo. Angelimur? I understand it's a Lieber pun, but Angelimur? Angelimer? I'm gonna stick with Thumbo. You are Thumbo now. Too late. I like Thumbo too much. To psych up. Sort of builds up its strength for a bit, so it can give the baddies a proper whacking. Instead of just attacking like normal, you can let it go wild. When a familiar goes wild, attacks for longer, does loads more damage. New technique of yours will make it easier to cancel enemies' action as well. You know, like when they're getting ready to try one, they won't be able to pull it off, it'll be cancelled. It's easier when you go wild, so it's a good way to keep yourself safe from harm is all. Familiars that can psych up can't defend for Toffee. It just isn't in their nature. Feisty little blighters. Got it. So our little monkey friend is full offense instead. What level are they? Level 1, huh? Yeah, not the best stats compared. Neutral for all elements, at least. Horns and claws. Oh, you can have the cloak, though. Alright, we'll give you that. And fangs as an item. Sharpener. Secret incantation boosts the attack of a single ally. God, these are gonna be really complicated once I get around to, multiple people. Doing a Nuzlocke playthrough, right? Oh, dear God. I think I'm good on that one. Lock? I was honestly getting close to wondering where I was like, I wonder if I can just access it as like an optional dungeon or something. Where a pussy cat once fell. Okay. I mean, yeah, but Lantern will go all moldy if I don't watch out. Smell the blood of a bucket load of proper feisty pieces. Careful, Ollie boy. Watch yourself from here on in, Mum. Things could get ugly. Monster coming your way. Let's deal with it quickly. Go look for the king. There, you got the other familiar that they gave you now. Should be a bit easier with 2 of the little blighters on your team. Double trouble. Rabot and a Taddlywink.
Here goes.
Swap between, just press Q and then pick one. And this one's got like the star instead of the sun. Oh my God, you're getting your ass kicked. Hold on. Ow.
Here goes.
Give me this.
We won.
All right. Yeah, you better fucking level up, Thumbo. 3 more attack, 2 magic, 2 accuracy, 2 defense, 2 magic, defense, 4 evasion. Okay. Alright, well, there is not a little safe spot waiting in here, so we are going to head back to the inn, rest, and save, and then we'll come down here. Listen, I was just hoping I could zoom the camera out a little bit. Please. Thank you. Alright, can we give people some treats as well? Okay, so the fullness is down and the attack boost is still there. Nice, okay. I'm gonna give you this accuracy boost. So enjoy the pie. Ooh, that was not enough for a full +1. Okay. And you can have the chocolate. And you want the sundae too. Fuck it. I like you. Alright. Can I really quick also check our, I want to see... Where's our little, like, elemental type effectiveness? Here it is. Sun beats moon, moon beats star, star beats sun. The planet, I guess, is neutral on everything. And the double planet beats everything except for maybe single ring? Okay, yeah, so single ring beats double ring beats everything, and then sun beats moon beats star. That will be a little annoying. Sun beats moon, moon beats star, star beats sun. When two combine their strength, sum is made. So I guess just double? One ring planet stands apart from the three. Twice ring planet rules as king. Sun, moon, and stars bend their knees. Holds no sway over its one ring sibling. Got it. And then sun, better at fire. Can stay awake longer. Star, good against good with storm, which I guess is the wind element, and resist poison. Moon is water and avoids confusion. And then the planet seems to level up more or better or something. Sun beats moon beats star. So our monkey is sun. So they're good against the moon, and that's the star, I believe? So our monkey beats sun. Wish I knew what fucking chapter that was in. Somewhere right here, though. Is this it? Nope. Where the fuck are you? There it is. Okay, yeah, that's the star symbol. It's a little awkward. I wish it was easier to access the little spark notes on that. Perhaps if I had the game manual in front of me, there would be a nice, easy page to get to with that. Sun beats moon beats star. I think a lot of the enemies we just fought were moon, which was maybe why the monkey was immediately destroyed, besides just being level 1. Oh, a screenshot would be incredibly smart, and I'm a little upset I didn't think about it. Alright, so the frog is moon, and the rabbit is sun. So monkey's good against rabbit, you're good against frog, so we'll bring you out. Ow, that water bomb sure is bad for us, though. See if that deals with the frog. Alright, that's awkward that... Tittle is good against the frog because it's a moon, but is also bad against the frog because it has water attacks and it doesn't like water, I'm pretty sure. Go absolute ape shit, little buddy. Okay, yeah, your stats are just shit right now. Uh-oh. Should probably have just waited till I'm out of combat for this, but...
Nito!
Nito! I assume that I will just level up slower than the familiars will, just as like a general rule. Now, I'm pretty sure this eventually gets very Pokemon-y and you can just, like, capture and fight with. In fact, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened yet, because I thought that was a much more, like, basic mechanic than it apparently is. Alright, and I will just save this image on my desktop so I can try and remember to open it up whenever we play this game. That bridge is out. This looks like a nice little endpoint there with just a frog. Ooh, Naja. Which is also sun. Oh, that frog's a double moon. Ooh, look at you. I wonder if that means that your weakness to this will be even lower. God, it like instant did that water bomb. Hold on, please. Nope. I can't wait to learn if that stays outside of combat or not. Oh, we're like all poisoned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, the poison like also stuns me when I take the damage from it. Yikers. Alright, hold on. I might need to go back and buy more poison cure. So are you still psyched up even though I swapped out? You are not. Oh, and instantly with the poison again? God damn it. Do I stay poisoned out of combat? I hope to God no. God, that poison was rough. It was like constantly dealing damage. Hey, I leveled up. Oh, but the level up might cure the poison since it like full heals me. 4 more health, 2 more magic, 1 more attack, 3 more magic attack, 2 accuracy, 1 defense, 2 magic defense, 2 evasion. Okay. Do you have anything to say, or? Got a few unwise ones if you fancy them. I got it without an exclamation mark popping up.
We can do this! Here goes!
Mostly just wanted the little guy to get at least some attacks in and whatnot, but... I was trying to back out to grab these. Gotta try and get all the little, like, free heal shit. Alright, level 4, let's go. It's annoying that's not clearing up on the map right there. I get the sneak attack that time, or?
We can do this.
Hey, there we go.
Here goes.
Go. Let's go.
We've won.
Does that irk you? Not as much as in a usual RPG game, because this is gonna be more like Pokemon, where I'm, in theory, constantly swapping them out for each other as I get better ones, but... It's not as bad as in, like, say, Dragon Quest VIII or something, where you get fucking Trunks, like, 40 hours into the game, and it's just like, alright, he's gonna be 5 levels lower than everyone else for pretty much the whole time.
Here goes.
Got him. Actually, hold on. It does feel like you get a little bit more experience for someone if they do stuff in the combat, but... The game has not mentioned whether that's the case yet. I'm just going off of vibes. There is apparently food I can get, so I'm probably gonna do that in a second.
Let's do it. Here goes.
And listen, this guy just has like an AoE attack, and it's just so nice. Glad angel devil ladies like in Digimon. True, unless... No, that's probably not gonna happen. Or in Persona. Oh, canceled that shit out. Nice.
We won.
No, the game said nice, but still, boys. The best things about Persona 5, just how quickly you can get some very sexy angels on your team, like immediately. Downside is, they're not very great because of that. Okay, there's a chest right there. I'm like, it was very clearly wanting me to go the other way. Taddlywink.
Let's do it.
They can be. Well, okay, yeah, that's true. There are ways to make them stronger. But... Okay, I was mostly doing that just because usually the fucking frog immediately starts with, like, that water blast and really hurts. Ooh, did not manage to cancel it out, huh? Alright, Frog has caught up enough that it can at least fight. Arsene with the strongest skills in the game, let's go. God, that seems like so much work, though. Compared to just getting, like, Satan or something. Ooh, ice cream. good. I do need that. Just go ahead and do a little bit of... I wonder if I could do that to repair any of the bridges in here. I kind of forgot about that spell already. Then all the weird fusion bullshit to fill... Okay, that's fair. That's way too much effort. I need to remember I can't run by anything if they even look like they're about to see me. Ow, that hurt me a lot too, actually. Tittle is not as weak against that as I was thinking then. I was just thinking that I also need to BRB to grab something to eat. I'm just gonna walk back to that door that was closed that the game wants me to go through for plot. Level up. What did Tattle get? Tattle? 3 attack, noise, 3 accuracy, 3 defense, 2 magic defense, and 2 evasion. Noise. God, they spawn so many monsters so quickly after me wandering around here. Alright, it does seem like if I walk, they don't notice me as quickly.
Here goes.
Ow. Rude. See, I think I can kick your ass without my familiars. Maybe not. Everyone's gonna get a little experience for this one.
We won!
Yatta! Oh, so close to leveling up. Just gets me like a free full heal and would refill my fucking magic. Alright, BRB real fast. I need to grab a little bit of food. I have returned with food. I never opened up my soda. I got that the last time I took a break, lmao. But, what I ended up grabbing, just to show it, is some pizza bread my dad finished baking. Which is some nice baked herby bread with a bit of mozzarella cheese, pepperoni, and pizza sauce in it. And he's dialing in that recipe. Has a little bit too much of the tomato sauce this time. Statue! Flames won't last long. Oh god, okay. Oh no, my MP! Fuck. Well. Alright. If only I had leveled in that last fight. Rather do another fight than use any of my MP restore items, though.
We can do this!
Here goes!
And last time you just, like, immediately did the halitosis breath. Shout out to Naga. A 0? You should not be able to get 0 from the orb game. Unless you did that solely because I leveled up and I'm full. Okay. I'll allow it. 7 health, 5 more MP. Let's go. 4 more magic defense. That's huge. 3 magic attack, 4 accuracy. Nice. I wish my evasion was going up faster, but... I have absolutely noticed that you can just walk away from things and not get hit. If you can actually dodge. Are we gonna wonder about the king statue down in here? God, that is kind of a hefty dose of magic needed to get through that. Woo, that's far away over there. I have mixed feelings about the star showing me where I need to go. On the one hand, it's very nice there's something like that in this game. But it is kind of the general problem of it's always showing me where I need to go, even if it's something where I should kind of be trying to figure that out. Like, because of it, I know where, like, the end of the dungeon is. And that's just kind of, you know. I can do my best to not look. Rather just not have that shown. But I also don't want to be, like, constantly turning it on and off depending on the current quest. You spot me from a ways away.
Let's go! Here goes!
Oh, that is halitosis, huh? I don't know why it's Naja either. Is that, like, supposed to be like a Raja king thing and that's supposed to be like a crown on its head? Don't understand the pun on this one. Let's go, monkey. Thumbo. Fairly even level. 4 evasion's nice. Ooh, Pebble Pelt. Let's go. Alright, let's see what that is. Pebble deals physical damage to a single enemy. Okay. Sure. I guess you only have, like, 1 tactic slot. Okay, this is probably the right way to go. Alright. I'll come back here in a bit. Oh, hey, frog.
Let's do it! Here goes!
God damn. We are strong? Some good quality pepperoni we snagged for the bread, too.
Watch this! Here goes! We did it!
At least Thumbo has pretty quickly caught up with us. Definitely not 100% caught up, but... So I wonder, could I have this whole time been doing this? No? Oh, that snake is fucking schmoovin' for me. This snake also already respawned. Good God.
Come on!
I sure hope in this wonderful remastered version at some point there's some kind of item that lowers fucking encounter rates of some kind. do wish right-click was cancel there instead of space. Some iced coffee. Let me real quick go ahead and do this on myself. Quite the extensive set of sewers down here.
Come on!
Rabots.
Here goes!
I was also kind of hoping I would find a little bit more equipment down here than I have.
We run! Let's go! Here goes!
Got him.
We did it!
Can I just climb up this? No. I'm going to guess I can jump down it, though. Alright, so here's another one of the torches. Now, last time there were 3. I only see 2. Oh, no, there's the 3rd. Okay. How close was I to leveling up? Like halfway. Okay, we'll use the coffee this time. Is that enough? How much is the fireball? 4. It's 3 more than enough. Okay. Real fast. Can I jump down from here? I'm willing to walk all the way around again. Okay. And I feel like the best way to do this is to light this one over here, then the one by the statue, then the one in front of the door. Yatta! Also gotta say, I'm seeing a lot of fish motif. I don't know if I've really seen anything even somewhat related to mice or rats so far. Closest is probably the rabbit.
Here goes!
Fucking got it, I guess. Don't know why that was so nice, but did it.
We won!
God, it's one of those things, I definitely feel like I'm over-leveled at this point, but at the same time, it's not like I can avoid fights. All the monsters are so fast, they just catch me.
Let's go.
Oh, the little plant thing's adorable. Just wanted to do that one real fast. Dangler fish. Pretty tough. Not too surprised. Not that much tougher than anything else, though.
We did it!
Aw, Thumbo, you got so close to leveling up. Ooh, a phoenix feather. Does that do the usual phoenix down type things? 2 attack, 3 accuracy, 2s and 3s on defenses. Restores consciousness. Okay. To one who has fallen during battle. God, that sandwich restores 100. Ooh! Prime beef. Grabbed a tub of ice cream, fully intending to eat my feelings. Fair. Sometimes, it just helps. Real fast. Speaking of eating our feelings, how about we give both of you an ice cream? Should maybe just give only one of you an ice cream, that way you actually receive, like, the boost from it, but... Oh, there we go. Flavors are a modern favorite. I'm essentially having a super fancy sandwich where all the ingredients were baked into the bread, so...
Let's do it!
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Here goes!
Damn. Destroyed. Cheese pickle, just whatever we had stocked in the freezer, valid. Classic sandwich right there, though. Ooh. Even overall, but a 4 on evasion. Thumbo's gonna be quite evasive as they level more. Is this the end of this right here? Or... Oh, I can keep going. It looked like it was maybe the end of it on the map. Oh, that was back the last bit, okay. Without a defend command, true. Oh my god, they just respond instantly if I leave the, like, little section they're at.
We can do this!
Is it allowed to play with its own dangle on that, like, midstream? Am I gonna get in trouble for that? God, we are so strong, but I can't avoid fights. I haven't tried to run away yet. I don't know how annoying that is. I might run away from the next one just to see what happens, but... Wow, my defense did not increase at all on that level. That's a shame. And only 3 on health and 1 on magic. This is so much worse a level than the last one, except for the 5 on evasion. 3 on magic defense. I can't wait to find out that this actually has, like, Pokemon leveling, and, like, what I get depends on what I kill.
Let's do it!
Now, fortunately, I did just level, which means this fucking flower is dead as fuck. Lmao.
Here goes!
Gotcha.
Nino!
I had already forgotten I was going to run away from the next fight just to see what the mechanic was like. Oops. I was kind of thinking that I wouldn't fight again until I tried to backtrack again, though, and I was like, I'll run away from that. Ooh, another sandwich. Look at that. And a blue chest. We know how to open these now. Unless this is purple. Oh, fuck, this is purple. I was hoping that was just kind of the lighting. Well, can't open that one yet. Oh my god, we might actually evade him. Let's go. I love the little plant guy. He's so cute. Little plant worm thing. It's a shame you don't like this so much. Primal Roar. $88! Holy shit. I think the most damage I've seen a single attack do so far was that 20 on the flower at the fireball. Oh no, I did the one super, like, fucking Jessica explosion Flareaga thing on that one thing. Oh, well. The map says that area doesn't exist, but that chest sure is right there. Ooh, save point. Let's go. Just want to set that on the map. Wait, I want to see what that save is at. It took me like 40 minutes to get through here. I guess I did take the break to grab food, but still. Quite the large rat.
Your Majesty.
Need a hand?
I do remember seeing the tiny one in the king's paw.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
Got him.
Struck one. Oh.
Damn. For free?
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
Hickory Dock. King Hickory the 16th?
That is one huge roll.
17th?
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you?
No, we
Kinda?
Too slow!
Nope. How do you feel about this? No effect. Okay, well, I tried. Okay, got it. Give him a good hiding. Oh, okay, I was gonna do that anyway, but is it gonna be a fake out? Nope. Someone in Dragon Quest XI, I'm pretty sure. Believable. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be a fake out at some point, but... Oh, wow, I'm like out of stamina real bad there. Oh, that's like a whole thing. I was hoping that was just gonna be a spin around it. Oh, no effect. Lmao. Fucked. Oh. I'm confused. Oh, thanks, Drippy. Yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. He was out of stamina, game. I had noticed that myself, but you know. You have a lovely stamina mechanic with you. I never saw anywhere that it was saying that, like, the monkey was immune to confusion, but... Oh, there we go. That time it actually launched it, you son of a bitch. God, I couldn't swap fast enough. Ah, lock on. Dodge it. Venus. No, back up. Stop. Fuck. Menus, am I right? Oh, got him, I guess. Lmao. Get fucked. Slowly whittling him down. Gotta say, the bosses sure do seem to be quite the little, difficulty spike compared to all the little enemies throughout the dungeon. Uh-oh. Okay. God, I almost feel like he's done as much damage with the fucking mouse fire as we have. Good job, monkey. Also, not really the best boss victory music that's ever been in the game, is it? Just that light little ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Kind of a shit level there as well. I'll get you next time. Another stupid catchphrase in before he left and all. You, okay? You're meow-justy? One retrieved it from the villain who purloined it. How about we, cast a healing spell on him? Run that out there, since we've confirmed we can do that out of combat and everything?
The Zodiacs are assembled, Your Radiance.
I
Ooh,
thank
the
you
Zodiacs.
all for attending. Very well. I hereby call the council to order.
Damn, alright.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination of the
Guess I kind of forgot how many Zodiac signs there were for a second.
Dark Jinn.
You summoned me, White Witch.
Very Zelda looking.
So-called savior
Both
from
like
the
Twilight and Zonai and whatnot.
He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of
The Ganon
Executive.
red hair is also not helping with that, I
On
think.
one condition.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me.
Seems like every time I go, it's either too expensive to justify or all the other good flavor sale containers are out. Yeah, that's fair.
I have no need of your aid.
He thinks himself our equal.
I feel like last time we've went, we keep looking for some flavor and it's always out. I can't remember which.
To presume to give us orders.
Babbling fools.
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness.
Submit! Submit!
Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of darkness. Alright. Saved one's life back there. Feeling a bit better now. You are Majesty. Meowjesty. That's funny. My reasoning was a bit off. You don't think I'm losing my touch to you, Ollie boy. It's been nostalgia for now. Defunct flavor of blackberry cobbler from a local brand. Aw, that's a shame. Blackberry cobbler. God, we've had, like, peaches for so long, and I keep meaning to do, like, a peach cobbler thing with them, and just, God, need to do that. Perfectly livid that that villain Hickory Dock got the better of one. All because the loss of one's enthusiasm led one to be caught catnapping. One's wand is back in one's possession now. That is the main thing. Now one can finally bestow it upon you. Bring forth one's wand. It's just so good, little flakes of crust and the whole blackberry pieces. I've only had it once, but it was quite good.
One ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
I think it was the Tillamook brand of it.
Thank you very much. Your
Tillamook ice cream.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one could hardly say no to one so very pure.
When you say you know who, you mean Shadar, don't you?
There's no need to say it out loud, is there? But yes, that is who one means.
Your Meowjesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes so.
Don't worry, Your Meowjesty. I'll bring down Shadar.
He's doing the anime thing where, like, he holds a fist out when he says it. I've come to defeat chaos and whatnot, but... I want to also present you with some new Meow magic. One hopes it will prove useful. Ooh, the Frostbite spell. Can't wait to try it out. Going to become the best wizard ever. Forest south of one's kingdom known as Golden Grove. Beyond it lies a vast desert. Midst of that desert is the city of Al-Mamoon. You must travel there next. Only somewhat... Never mind that. Rashad, one of the 4 great sages, once dwelled there and still does, one presumes. So anime. Ice magic. Wait, water magic? True. Proper mighty wizards Alicia used to be of. Off across the desert to find us a great sage, then. Alright. Goodbye, your Meowjesty. I have no idea where I was supposed to get to that, blue chest in the sewers there. Enemies and objects solid. Oh, I wonder if I can cross across some of the water with that. Oh, can also be used to extinguish fires, huh? Should be included in earth magic. Well, good news, Awful. There isn't earth magic in this either. So no worries about that at all. Just double checking that one kid I still need to find isn't up here. Fire, water, wind, light, and dark. Yup! Because, you know. Alright, so we got some people I can take the hearts of.
Submit!
Hello, sir. Should probably have a look inside them every now and then. Or know when you might find interesting or peculiar. I mean, you didn't say I could do that, but I'm sure it's fine, right? Okay. Yeah, wind is green. Which I feel like happens decently often. I'm kind of fine with wind being greenish. If there's not, like, an actual nature magic. Tug-o-tail tournament soon. A bunch of enthusiasm. Ah. The spirit of the wood. Oh, true. Hold on. Oh, I wonder if I can't get the other guy's, like, soul bit because I haven't learned about whatever emotion it is. Here we are, the spirit of the woods, with the roaring gale within. All green and full of wind magic it is. So it does look like we got some more NPCs around here. Oh, you're also right here. Hello. Okay, more enthusiasm there, but I'm kind of full of it. New errands available. Standing near the water wheel in Ding Dong Dell. Standing in front of Swift Solutions, which is right here. Eastern part of the Rolling Hills. And visiting. Playing a good game with earth magic. I imagine something about how it's like crystalline. Ooh, salted ice cream. That doesn't mean I'm happy. So are you the lady in front of here? Such a busy bee until recently. Now all she wants to do is sleep. She hasn't done a lot of work in days. Also tiring, cleaning, washing, shopping. Much rather be having a nice doze than struggling to go through all that. Oh, I already got some enthusiasm. Don't worry, ma'am. There we go. Water is just molten ice. There you go. Nice. Alright, now I will be taking your enthusiasm. I have to say, though, if I'm forced to talk to them when I cast the spell, I don't feel like I should need to select it from the magic menu. Throwing that one out there. Ooh. The first green chest we've seen. Yet I can't seem to get down there. God. Alright, where was everyone else? Someone by a water wheel, I believe. Lady's still missing her kids because I can't find the damn little shits. I create has more to do with the pressures exerted and where the release valve is as opposed to the specific element. Fair. Little more interesting and unique that way. Can definitely see the appeal. Right there. I still need to get flowers for you. You're new and look kind of specific, but... Are you tired, sir? Things are so bothersome. Can I just leave them till later? Keep on building up until you're in a right old pickle. Like, especially this, where I just need to give it back, I should be able to pull open the magic menu and just hand it back. Or, I should just talk to him and it happens. I shouldn't need to talk to him, then the magic menu pulls up, then I need to select the spell. Oh, thanks for the loaves of bread. Alright, anyone hiding over here now? I have no idea where that one kid is. Oops, I hit J like that would actually open my journal in this game. Yeah, and she gives, like, no hints as to where the fuck her kids might be. That freezes things, making ices, water in the air, condenses and bullshit is part of elemental darkness as it's the absence of light and thermal energy. I could see that. Or perhaps related to fire, actually. As it's, you know, the lack of fire. Here to a pretty pile from my mainland. Decided to travel the world, don't you know? Not just poodling around handing out alms to the poor, you know. Writing my memoirs, you see, sort of travel diary, you know the thing. Should really read it, it's quirky stuff. This stuff left it somewhere, damn fool that I am. This really is the absolute limit. My literary legacy gone, all gone. Magic or endgame explosions have component costs associated like dust, flour, cornmeal, ice. Might have been when I sat down beside the river northwest of here. Okay. Down on a little island in the stream is set to work. Got it. Small island, couple of trees, jolly pretty. And just no missing kid as far as I can tell. You doing alright, my dude? Okay, just sleeping outside. You know what? Valid. The Malazan Book of the Fallen series. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea where that lady's last kid is. I guess he's just gonna be lost forever. Rip, dude. I mean, I haven't been able to open any doors yet, so... Okay. Proper wand and everything. Oh, I don't think I equipped that wand, speaking of. Also, maybe should have rested at the end there. Here. Oh, it auto-equipped, okay. Plus 14 magic attack and 6 attack. Nice. Well, since either of them released something for that whole collection. Ah, that's kind of a shame, but... okay, so I need to find flowers, that one dude's journal. First dweller who lives in the eastern part of the rolling hills appears to be having some difficulty. Northwest of Ding Dong Dell on an island and a stream. 2 plainswort flowers. Okay. And this is southeast of Ding Dong Dell, north of Golden Grove, the rolling hills. Okay. I believe the rolling hills in general are south, so... Is the journal? Wouldn't be, right? Is this not northwest? Oh, it's northeast, silly me. I always get those two confused. Oh, that one's running away from me. Good. Ah, I believe that would be the island there. Now, surely at some point I'm gonna learn, like, how to capture random monsters I run into, and I can raise them as my own. Let's go! I love how the sound effect for the experience you gain is always the same, so that 2 experience sure sounded like more. Oh, there's one of the flowers I needed. I wonder if there's anything over there. It's kind of a nice lake, it looks like. Ooh, that guy's pretty big. Okay. So the closer thing was southeast, right? Yeah. And I get a well-worn sword. Oh, maybe that's why I thought I had that. Some other plainswort things. Eastern part of the rolling hills. There's Golden Grove. Okay, Rolling Hills is kind of this bit that's west of Ding Dong Dell. Okay. So then the eastern part of the west would be just the bit by the city? Now that's also interesting, all this right here. I don't know what all the little lock symbols by everything are. Must end any randomized encounters game. Yeah, I'm really hoping that there's stuff I eventually get like that. Because, so far, pretty much every monster I've ran into has been faster than me, so if anything sees me, I kind of have to fight it. Which is, little annoying. Granted, on the overworld here, it seems like it's fairly easy to avoid anything, but... So there's just, like, someone around here somewhere I can talk to? Question mark? Just said forest dweller on the eastern part of the hills here.
Watch this! We won!
What do you mean we? I won. The pets did nothing. We did it!
Neo!
So yeah, I sure don't know where this person I can supposedly talk to and help out is. Unless, like, those trees are, like, the rolling hills instead, and I'm not in them yet. Okay, at least most of the monsters around here are starting to just run away from me. What's, over here by the beach, though? Oh my god, I can't hop down from ledges in the overworld. Terrible game. Oh, what's that armadillo-looking thing? What monster am I supposed to be looking out for? I know I'm not in the southeast anymore, but... Oh, no, wait. Yes, I am, actually. That might be it. A Gruffian. And then a winged beast in the north of the Golden Grove, huh? Well, you're running away, so I don't know if you're my bounty target or not. It got away from me, because they're just faster than me. Oh, wait, hold on. You're glowing on the mini-map, now that I look at the mini-map. Yeah, you should have healed up before this, but ooh, alright.
Let's go!
Transportation magic being gated by heavy costs more than us with is having to pay for food costs normally required to make the journey damages equipment as amount as if you had walked it. That's interesting. I think there is generally, at least from a gameplay perspective, there needs to kind of be a somewhat of a cost. At least looking at it from like a tabletop RPG thing. Usually you want to have some cost so that it's not like just constantly spammable, besides maybe a couple set locations. You have to come up with some reason why people aren't just always using it to go everywhere. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Some lovely food. Uh-oh. That's not great for me. Especially since I can't dodge. Alright, but whatever. There we go. Bounty down!
We won! Let's go!
Yeah, what is it to try and run away from a fight?
Hurry!
Alright. $5 to 10% more than otherwise. Yeah. But it also kind of just depends on, like, you know... I couldn't even turn around fast enough. Damn it.
Let's go!
Also just depends on, like, what kind of world is being set up. Like, maybe it's just, like, a super magic-heavy world, and so, like, teleporting is kind of whatever.
Come on!
I'm assuming there's, like, a chance to fail running away there. The Dragon Quest the Dragon Quest special where you turn around to run away and the monsters are just in front of you again. Here's your journal. So let's say you deserve a reward for coming to the aid of me. Giant's Tooth. Nice. To their enemies' base because their gear will fall apart mid-combat. That's a good idea. For sure. Hello. Yippee. Ooh. Look at that fancy second stamp. Cards required. Oh, God. I think I'll probably take the one that makes it me faster on the goddamn overworld. Yes, please. That highest tier magical ley lines are the only ones people can use. Kingdoms had to make strategic decisions for trade if they wanted good, easy trade influence at the cost of being easily invaded. Ooh. That's also a good little drawback. I always like the ley line mechanic and stuff. Does add just an extra little splotch of flavor to the world. I have a lot... Oh, I have enough flowers. Glad I double-checked. Also, I have a lot of chocolate, so guess what everyone's about to eat? Could buy the monkey a new claw. Yay! Happy. Diddle's attack went up by 1. Let's go. Oh, I just saw that 3 out of 10 for the growth limit. Whoops. Kind of just been doing whatever. Of course, I wonder if upping the familiarity will up the limit. Because I feel like having only a plus 10 stat-wise thing in the late game is really not gonna fucking matter at all. I still have no idea where this last kid is. I'm debating looking it up. Cat lady. Oh, there's a wooden shield. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Oops. Oh my god, is he really? I have not noticed him the whole time. I feel like I even looked in here. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see you. I swear I even looked to the right last time, but I guess I looked too fast. You son of a bitch, hiding out in here. Oh, thank god I had just enough magic. That would have been annoying. More than anything else. could sell some of this stuff, huh? Sure, yes, you. Alright. Okay. That was worth looking up. It would help if I could see the little NPC dot at that shop, but also I absolutely should have seen him earlier, considering I looked in that direction. Three slices of sweetie pie. Ooh, nice. God, I keep seeing pie in this game, and I'm like, pie sounds so good. Alright. I don't know what strange purple thing she's got in a basket in front of her. Oh, I did want to sleep at the inn. Yeah, I wonder if, since there's only one of those in town, if I can warp to any of those little spots later on. They gotta be some kind of, like, warp system. Probably sounds so good. Yeah, we'll save as well. Alright, off we go. So the only side quests we should have on us now are the one bounty we still need to do, and that one that I need to find in the middle of nowhere. Eastern part of the Rolling Hills. And this is north of Golden Grove in Rolling Hills, so... So we'll check where the trees change and see if that's those. Since I didn't see them in the part where the trees haven't changed. Don't.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Solely because you're supposed to have a slightly smaller chance of getting slept. There we go.
We won!
I maybe didn't need to sleep at the inn considering I'm about to level up, but oh well. It cost 10 gold, so fuck it. I wonder if they're going to be in that separate section over there. I'm going to have to worm my way over to them. Alright, new region, though. Oh, no, that's Golden Grove. Well, my bounty is supposed to be north of Golden Grove, so... in the Rolling Hills. I feel like I'm being stupid and I don't know which way's east, but...
We can do this!
Unless, maybe the Rolling Hills are also, like, around the castle, and so it's, like, east of the castle? Looking on the map, it looks like the Rolling Hills are the section west of it, but... Building series getting an anime after 4 years without a need to update the web novel or light novel. Ooh, nice! What's the anime? Let me get back into watching anime. Real fast. One of you is my bounty target. Yeah, so I guess this is the Rolling Hills right here, because that's where they're supposed to be. I dig the design.
We can do this!
Like how it looks like it's awake.
Here goes.
In the After Dark discussions, let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, I feel like the cut loose attack power is not increasing, so I feel like it maybe is not becoming as useful. Well, I'm also wondering if the attack is split between everything, so it's just not doing as much damage in these groups of 3 as I'm used to. The anime has definitely gone full fan service. Let's go. Four health, 3 magic attack, 4 defense and magic defense. All right, let's go. Little tankiness there. After dark over here. True. Also here. Okay, if it is in the eastern part of this whole region, I've been misunderstanding what exactly constitutes the rolling hills, then somewhere over there should be a forest dweller. Don't do it. Do I have, like, the move faster in the overworld on? I guess I didn't really think about it. I think it said equipped in the store, so... Not seeing anywhere to mess with it here, so... Oh, can't cross over that mountain. I think I just ambushed a monster in there.
Come on!
Sure did. Didn't really mean to do that.
We won!
Get ambushed, though, I guess. That's some good drops, at least that time. We take those. They, like, over in that forest, maybe? Oh, is this clump a little different? Sure isn't. I am about to look this up as well, because, goddamn, I have no idea where the fuck they're wanting me to go here.
Let's do it! Nito!
Oh, there we go. Found it. I feel like you could have made this bit of the forest look a little different, game. Blue chest. I'm about to steal the fuck out of that. Okay. Must ever rampaging monsters destroy forest. Rhino boar, big, we see 5, dangerous, very dangerous. I can look now. I can see my cursor over on the Discord, but clicking it was not helping. There we go. The game has me, like, super locked in right now. I can't actually interact with anything else. Okay. What a spell. Good taste. Oops. Like, check out this magic that lets me steal this from you, lmao. I not? I cannot interact with literally any other window on my PC. That's not something I am a fan of. Guess I can pull it up on my phone. I guess I just left. Whoops. Oh, wait. These are the things I need to fight. Alright, hold on. Alright, whatever.
Come on!
Alright, I don't like that you managed to sneak up on me while I wasn't looking, you son of a bitch. But... oh, we can check out Frostbite. Ow. It did not give a shit about that ice magic.
We did it!
That make it special in favor of broader PR, web novel to light novel to manga to anime. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, interesting. Can definitely check that out. 1 down, 4 to go.
Let's do it!
These things are not very strong at all. God, I have the feeling this game is really going to be extremely easy, except for every boss, which are just going to be very annoying. Tell what the author prioritizes. Oh, interesting. Well, it did seem like I can guess at least a couple of those proclivities from the title, so... Wow.
We did it!
Oh, hey, we were at 777 gold. Nice. What the fuck are they? They're so hard to see in the forest.
Come on! Here goes!
God, that makes like a whip-like noise when it definitely does not look like a thing that would make anything close to that noise.
We did it!
Oops, wrong buttons. I'm gonna read smut about certain activities and nothing out there quite matches what you're after. So you gotta write it yourself. True. One day I'll learn how to art. Completely unrelated.
Let's do it!
Hoping I can find some time to work on that again this week. Because it's been like 2 months since I have. I did it for like 1 day when I did, so...
We did it!
Ba-ba-ba. But I've at least been working on, like, baking stuff, so, you know. Haven't just been lazy. Playing video games. And I didn't really notice the statue before. That sure is something. Lord High Lord of the Fairies, your force would still be yada yada. Wow, 3 bottles of iced coffee. Nice. You know, I'm kind of surprised you had that. being entirely honest. Not that, you know, coffee or, like, milk coffee would be too surprising on its own, but, iced? Seems a little trickier to do out in the middle of the forest. There's that chest up there, and I know I can't open it, but... Is that the gimmick with the green chests, I wonder? That they're all, like, out of reach like that? So you don't need, like, a stronger lock-picking spell? You need, like, something to bring them over to you? Alright, anyway, now... Yeah, buds?
Watch this! Here goes!
I was going to run away, but I don't think I can... I can't run away while I'm controlling one of these guys, and it's what is defaulted to. Ooh, got an egg. Is it worth turning in that bounty immediately, or can it wait? And get salted ice cream and more money. Yeah. I aim for about there, but I kind of have to go around this hill, I think. We'll grab the item, though. Because, God forbid, I managed to just jump down this ledge and speed things up. Something that bothers me every time I play Dragon Quest VIII, but at least that game came out in, like, 2002. This is a remaster that came out in 2020. Definitely don't blame the author. I am excited to do some reading after the stream, then. Shout out to Nonstop Nut November, by the way. Hope everyone's been enjoying it so far. Stroll through here. We'll be out the other side into the desert in no time. Another type of woodland altogether. This is, no offense to old tree face, but the soil by here is just better. Down with fruit and nuts all the year round. That's why they call it the Forest of Plenty. But I won't be enjoying it for a bit. RIP. Unfortunate. Full of fairies, this old place is. Shall I give the boys a shout? Nobody's home. No welcoming committee. Something proper weird is going on. No fairies in town and none in the forest neither. What's happened to them all? Since we're going that way anyway, let's just push on through to Alma Moon and see what we can see, shall we? I kind of dig this thing. All mouth, let's go. The pom-pom.
Watch this!
Ooh, moon creatures. And they supposedly won't like this. Oh, they got the fucking poison breath. God damn it. Okay, yeah. I was just double checking that sun beat moon because my damage was blue numbers and there was red numbers. It's probably been that the whole way and I just forgot, but 32224. Alright, pretty good level. Pretty good level. Sandwich. I like your vibe too. I have been enjoying the monster design so far.
We can do this.
Ew. There's so much poison in the early game, though. At least attempted poison. And they ripped off Sunflora. They made Sunflora good, though. They made it multicolored. It's got, like, that leaf sword thing. Ooh, honey. They're apparently a part B, I assume, since they're also called, like, bumblers. Oh, the pig. Yeah, it's also like a bee larva thing. It's like a big old axe that it's got. The sore boar. A little weird. Holy fuck. Alright, hold on. Ow. Okay.
We did it!
This way seems like it might be where I need to go for the story, but also I wouldn't be surprised if I end up having to go both ways, like this way to do whatever story bit, and then I have to go the other way to actually leave the forest. Won't they break? Take more than a slip of a lad like you, Lane alone, to finish off these formidable fungi. You'll be fine. Oh, apparently now I need to go over there, though. So maybe I should have gone the other way first? Oh, that's an interesting thing. Oh, it's a spider, because itsy bitsy little spider thing.
Here goes!
See? Oh, does that thing just like resist physical, maybe? That definitely seemed to work fairly well on you. Oh, hold on, more MP. Not a ton, but you know. Okay, it's kind of kicking my ass. Ouchie. I don't know what it's doing. That was weird. Gotcha. The main time I see Bayou magic-like things pop up, it tends to be witch-related. I don't know if that would help you find stuff or not. Or voodoo-like. No, there was a little bit of that kind of thing in, oh, which Discworld book was it? I can remember which one it is, I just can't remember the title of it. It's a robot, looks like it's been lying here a while, like. Huh. There was a voodoo witch around, doing her thing. Beast fangs, huh? Ah, more damage. Ooh. Oh, I could up my defense, huh? I bet I could also have equipped that on you, yes. More of that series, it's, real good. Except for maybe a couple of the earlier ones before, you know, found his footing, but there's just so much. There are. But they are all so good.
Come on!
Look at this funky little dude.
Here goes!
Got him.
Nito!
It's bothering me so much I can't remember what the name of that book was. It was the witch book that had to deal with, like, a lot of the fairy tales and whatnot. I have no idea where I am. Oh, you almost caught up to me. I also love how very quickly we moved on from the fact that there was just an ancient robot in this forest, and we just kind of moved on. I wonder if I could cast that spell that, like, restores things to, like, their previous utility. Hold on. I feel like that's worth going back for. So far, we haven't used that spell at all, and we got it as, like, part of a story not too long ago. Ooh. Try to, like, lower my physical attack, I'm assuming. Ow. Didn't hurt too much, but still, ow. My son has maybe jumped back headlong into fantasy. I mean, makes sense to me.
Nito!
Enjoying some and also probably seeing someone else enjoy it as well, getting you back into the groove of it. 8 more MP health, 5 more magic attack and magic defense. Fuck yeah, that was a good level. Don't mind me. There's a lot of fresh takes. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's robots just there, and maybe I should try and remember it's there. I have a feeling if it's so important, I'll probably be reminded it's here, but. I should see what a tittle smashing does, if it's worth equipping or not.
We did it!
Hey, iced coffee. I think I've got a decent stockpile of those. I can probably start using them, but... Sandglass is not exactly helping, but... As that is just a strong physical target move. Probably help with bosses. Tries to make a Lego version. Oh, nice. Where am I going? Oh, this was not actually the way I had meant to go, but... There's a way I can go, so we will keep it going. Hoping this links back up with that other path at some point. Skip a couple of these fights. You're kind of mean. I don't know if I want to fight you. It just kept up the chase. did some damage. Well, I mean, if you're gonna give me enough magic to cast this again. Nice art pen and a free version of Photoshop so you can make his creations come to life. Hell yeah! Love to see supporting the kids in their creative endeavors. Oh, you're running away. Hold on. Oh, you're just that guy. Okay. I don't care as much then. I've seen you before. What if I do this for these mushrooms? This rejuvenate spell fucking sucks. Every time I think to use it, the game's like, nothing happens. Why'd you give it to me then? Shout out to all the enemies that just charge forward in a straight line. They are the only things I can actually avoid fights with on purpose. A Hoarfrost Harpoon, huh? Well, I don't think any of my familiars use spears, so we're just gonna have to cry about that one. Imagine if I could capture familiars in some way. I swear when I saw that playthrough before, they ended up doing that before they got to this part where we are now, because I've never seen this part, but perhaps I am wrong. Cool tree. Do I need to cast it on this thing because it looks a little withered and old? It's a familiar egg. Ooh. Familiars come from people's hearts, but not only from there. Can be born wherever there's plenty of what you might call life force. Sky, sea, forest, field, doesn't matter. When enough builds up, they pop. Born from everyday objects if they're used long enough and loved hard enough. I know, mad, eh? Are you even real then, or are you a familiar from that doll I've been holding the whole time? Egg is made from life force building up here in the forest, huh? Instead of friendly familiars, wild and vicious beasties are born instead. I mean, the creatures that are always attacking us. Way to teach them not to go around attacking people is to fight back, ain't it? Don't kill the poorer things, we just send them somewhere where they can't bother us for... Sure, Drippy! Sure. That's what happens to them. They definitely aren't dead after a fight. Sure. I wonder what kind of creature will come out of the egg. You'll be waiting a while, Ollie boy. What's of the tree around the edge of it, all withered there? Forest life force has taken a turn for the sparse. Must be why the fairies have all cleared out too, eh? Sad, there must be something we can do. Cast a spell that can unwither the withered bits. Restore them to their former glory. Alright, yep. I tried doing that on several other things for now, including mushrooms that were all withered, thinking maybe they'd come back. But whatever, I guess. Cute. Congrats, Ollie. You're a father now. Have to go now. Enjoy your life here in the forest, won't you? You aren't taking him with you? Can't let him come with us. It's too dangerous. Goo. Alright, well, I guess stay here, you little shit. Said Ollie, not me. Listen, that thing knows how to use the stick. It can run around. I'd set it in the fight pits. I wouldn't maybe immediately have it on the attacking field because it would just get destroyed, but it would be in the back of the party. You know, the usual thing you do with freshly bred Pokemon. True. That's MP. Damn, got him.
We won!
Oh, now I can scroll things on my PC again. Started doing that in the background there. Monkey's almost leveled. You saw me through the earth, you cheating son of a bitch. Oh, there's apparently something right here where I've already walked, I'm pretty sure. Oh! You're back. Wants us to follow him now. Something wants to show us. Found some of my fairy buddies, huh? He looks a lot more like I imagine a fairy would look like than you do, Mr. Drippy. Alright, little one. Oh, are you gonna revive the mushrooms that I failed to revive earlier? I don't think we're going that way now. Are you gonna wake up the robot? Aw. This isn't where the robot is. Oh, spell. Well, the junk or forest, you know what I mean, just grab it. Quicken growth. Ah, there we go. Saying he reckons he could be useful to you, wants to tag along on our journey. Look who's talking, he says, means you're just a kid yourself in it. Creatures like him are born to be familiars. Traveling around with wizards like yourself is what familiars do in it. Give the little fellow a name, then. Sid, huh? Saeed? Plantern? Seymour? Trying to turn awful into some kind of plant pun or something. I mean, I'm Claudie, title's Tittle. What would a good changing of awful be? Affle? Sure. There we go. It's at least kind of like apple. There we go. 3 whole familiars. This one can evade. Ooh. It's like defending only you don't take any damage. The only thing it's proper quick, so you have to be a bit nifty with your timing. Getting pretty tasty at the old fighting lark in it. Let you in on another little trick of the trade while we're here. Do an attack at the exact moment an enemy's attacking you. You hold back with a what's a counterattack. Okay, so that's what's been happening. Little attack bubble down in the corner will flash blue. Oh, okay. So, can Athel use the spear then? They can. Magic attacker. Got it. Fast, but they don't have an incredibly fast attack speed. Okay. Drowsy drops, huh? Single enemy to Dreamland, and it's a water thing. Or no, it's a dark thing. Oh. Healing thing, water bomb. Okay. I don't know whether the green or the red means you resist. I'm sure one means you resist it, the other is you're weak to. I'm assuming green means you resist it, the red X is weak to. Because I assume good old Aphel here is going to be weak to fire and not weak to light. In-game compendium to tell us the stuff. If only there was an in-game compendium to tell us the stuff that was not 70 pages long with no good way of searching in it. Alright, fairly neutral level. A lot of evasion there. Good up on magic attack. See, but here's the thing. I assume good old Aphel here does not use magic attack as its base attacking stat and animation. I assume that is only for its special abilities and spells. Let me, well, actually... no, that looks like where I need to go.
Watch this!
Wasn't there a way to look at the enemy somehow in this? I think there was, but I don't remember.
Here goes!
Oh, there it is. Oh, but that's targeting. I went too far there. Missed it. Tried to defend against that roly-poly thing.
We did it!
Just notice that that speeds up the growth of plants but shortens their lives. Jesus. Little bit of a downside there. Oh, there's another green chest I can't reach.
Let's go!
Oh, I only have 4 magic. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, well. Neato! Hey there, little guy. None of that.
We won!
Not the most amazing level, but... Another nap cap.
Let's do it! Here goes!
That definitely seems like a physical attack there. Okay, yep.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, please. That did 99 damage right there. Jesus Christ. Oh, does the Phoenix down thing not work because... fucking, I only have 1 person on the party? Jesus, that thing died instantly. Do I have to redo the whole forest now? I bet I do. Oh, who gives a shit about that? Take my money. Whatever. Pay to win, let's go. Alright, Athel will not be sent out for a while longer then. Into the fray. I was hoping level 5 was enough that we would at least get to see what they could do. Considering they are only like 4 levels below what we entered here. Maybe only 3.
Let's do it!
Yeah, I don't know how good magical familiars are gonna be in this game. Because it seems like the game is kind of set up for me to be doing the magic attacks and whatnot.
We won!
Since they will be so much more limited on, like, what attacks they can do, but... Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Is this just a dead end right here? Yes, but with a just... I think this guy was panic running all over the place, and they bumped into him.
This!
Oh, so close to a level. Some more more iced coffee. I've got a lot of it now. I need to start just chugging that shit. Kid, you are about to experience the wonders of caffeine for what may be your first time. I hope you are excited. You're gonna start needing it so that, you know, when your adventure's over and you go back to the real world, you can work a job you know, the good old 9 to 5 since your mom's dead.
Watch this!
Well, that instantly swapped away the go wild when that enemy died, huh? He needs to get a job. He does. Very even levels right here. F will get a little bit more of an attack. You son of a bitch. Come here.
Let's do it!
Oh, if you did like one more damage, you wouldn't have been poisoned there. God damn it.
We did it!
Ugh. Oops, wrong thing. Effect shape point. Just notice that. Wow, I was this close to the next save, huh, game? God damn it. Classic. Get fucked. Now that doesn't look great over there. Could this be perhaps a boss arena right after the save point? It's a fountain. It's all dried up. Now we know what the problem is, at least. This is the spring of life. It's what put the plenty in Forest of Plenty. The reason the fairies have scarpered and the tree that familiar egg was in was all withered is because the spring by here has run dry. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? I have a feeling in my lantern that the culprit is about to appear. How these things always happen. True? Who we got?
See?
Big Oni dude, let's go.
What? Oh!
You're pretty cool.
Jeepers.
Wood? What? Gladiator, Guardian of Golden Grove. Okay, hey buddy. Huh.
Here goes!
Okay. Oh, that did not do a lot for like 18 magic. Oh god. Yeah, owie. I could not recover fast enough to, you know, block that. Yeah, they're really not doing great on the whole guarding thing. maybe just dodge that one, admittedly. Nice, canceled him out of it. I think I'd rather heal and then try to get the block off. Nope. Alright, phase 2. Oh, sweet tattoos. I think it's gone a little berserk. Ouchie. It is magic. Good dodge. Oh, I want that big magic thing, though, please. He's about to go ballistic. Put your guard up, Mun, quick. Oh, look, it's the shield. Alright. You know, if you can do that, I feel like you probably could have been helping out a bit more in all these fights. How did you miss it? Stunned! God damn it, Tittle. Get up. Fucking missed a, like, 12-foot tall monster while it was stunned and not moving. Spirit of the Glade. Ooh, 5 more health, 4 more MP. Let's go. 4 more magic attack and magic defense. Very even level for the monkey. 8 more magic attack with these 2 levels. That's pretty good. 5 magic defense. Okay, okay. And healing tier. Gladiator. You, okay, bye. Horrible creature's gone. Was the guardian of this here forest. Like the guardian of the woods. Places like this forest, the desire of the inhabitants to protect their home gives birth to massive guardian beasties. Don't know if you noticed, but his eyes were proper funny. I'd be surprised if he'd had a hand in this sordid little affair. Drying up a spring is just the kind of low-down trick he'd play. What are we gonna do about the Spring of Life, hmm? Healed the tree the egg was in with a spell, didn't we? Could we maybe use the same spell to restore the Spring of Life? I feel like the game kind of posited these spells as, like, solving puzzles in this game, and I don't think there's been a single time they haven't explicitly told me what spell to be using. Always the downside with games like these, huh? Nice. Hello, fish. He is aimed at little kids. True, but still. Little kids are smarter than this. Admittedly, it does seem like I'm gonna end this game with like 80 fucking spells, so... Perhaps later on it would make sense to be like, hey, remember you can do that thing? Alright. We did it. Leave them all on, just hurry up and get to Alma Moon. You say that like I can dodge monsters if I want to. The plot, because not everything was explicitly stated. That is an outfit you are wearing. Gave a war cry. Naruto running. Ow!
We did it!
Excuse me. Okay.
Watch this!
A blue. God, just Naruto running at me. Fucking Jesus. Oh, hey, that's the edge of the arena, by the way. Stop it.
Nino!
Trying to see if I can see the city off in the distance. I should probably do that just a couple times. Ooh, I think I see a Skeleman with a sword, whatever this thing is. Whatever this thing is that is still faster than me. Okay, it stopped. You can see me from so far away. Oh god, there's two of them.
Let's do it!
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Oh my god! I love how the game was like, hey, try and avoid the monsters, because they might be too strong for you. And then they also detect me from half the continent away, and they run at 3 times my movement speed. Like, okay, game.
We did it!
Now imagine if some way I could, like, capture these monsters and have them fight for me instead. Perhaps that would make things easier. Fucking tigers again. I'm just gonna try and avoid those specifically. Maybe those are just like the strong monster right now. Everything else is easy to deal with. I can't get past that little sinkhole.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Oh dear god. These are way worse.
We did it!
I feel like they aren't even really giving me a lot of experience for how much they're kicking my ass. City's right there, please. Oh, of course. There's tigers on both sides of the fucking city. Let me in! Whew. Court of the Khalifa. Oh, okay. Got it. Man, get fucked humanity, I guess, in this world.
Here we are, Al Mamoon. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's different from Ding Dong Dell, huh?
Well, of course it flipping is. It's slap bang in the middle of the desert for a start.
Mmm, what's that delicious smell?
That's the babanas, innit? Babanas are what Al Mamoon's famous for, see? You never eaten a fruit like it. Gorgeous they are. Tell you what, I'm starving. Fancy a babana split?
Really? They're that good, huh? Wow.
Too flipping right they are. This
I
place
guess it's
was
the
built on
1950s, but have you really not ran into a banana kid?
Okay, let's try some.
Try and find this Rashad, isn't it? Hi, do you know who Rashad is? Since he was called by that name, these days it would be better to ask after Rashad, seller of Babanas. Getting him to teach me about magic was our whole reason for coming here. Thank you, sir. I'm glad you knew. Bone Sword. Bone Sword is ready. Flint Dagger. Flint Spear. Quite a bit more actual attack. Axe. Ooh, Claws? Only ups attack by like 2, though. And ups by 4, which is a little better, but... Up by 1. Oh, but up's evasion there. Okay. But a nightmare to keep clean. Prevents knockouts when HP are high. Oh, God. I don't really know if any of that's super worth buying for just like a point or 2 more. You look interesting. There's a little warp point. Ah, the inn. We'll drop on in. Ooh, salted ice cream. Lovely. Don't mind me, ma'am. Ooh, a cup of strong coffee. Kid, you've had your taste of the light stuff. Time we really get you hooked on caffeine. The Palace of Pampering. South Summerlands. Including the volcano. Oh, I somehow missed this fucking chest. More bread. Gladly take it. And here's our little swift stop thing. 15 bucks. Oh. What we got right here? Talk to the merchants, ask what's wrong. Traveling merchants. See what's the elderly merchant near the milk fountains. Yo? Fucking wish I had a couple of milk fountains. Anyway, what bounties are around? Okay, no new ones. Got it. I could get foraging better, or I could jump while running. I mean, is that like how I get... That's not how I get the green chest, surely. I kind of want that jackpot thing. The extra, like, glimmer thing seems better. I can't believe the speed I am moving on the overworld is with the increased speed. Good God, you are slow on there. Real fast. Just have to get fucking Naruto running. Things never change no matter what world you're in, huh? Any of you over here? Doesn't seem like it, because no one's glowing. Unless you are. And I've got plenty of ice cream if you want, lady. Don't ask how I'm keeping it cold. It's magic. I guess I do have, like, an infinite bag, so it's probably just climate-controlled in there. Some kind of stasis thing. Hello. You were full of beans when we set out from Ding Dong Dell. Such a lot of effort. Let's not bother anymore. Okay, it needs more enthusiasm. I'm gonna talk to you just to see if I have any. Okay, I don't. I wonder, is this person right here full of it? Only here that would suit you down to the ground. Let's see now. Yes, perfect. Here I was wondering how annoying this was going to get. I guess we're only at the second town still, but... This has never exactly been far away from where I need it. Hey, bud. Let me just pump you full real quick. Three blindness begons and $100. Let's go. I will talk to you in a second, sir. Wow, that is a lot of bananas. Yep, those sure are milk fountains. Travel to Golden Grove in search of delicious mushrooms, but he has forgotten to take his lunch. Sure, I can do that. Classic forgotten lunch at the near the beginning of a... Wow, that is stuffed full of a lot of yummy looking stuff. I feel like that is a classic beginning quest up there with killing rats in a basement somewhere. If anything, I feel like the lost lunch has not gone out of fashion, but killing rats has. Get rid of those skeletal scoundrels. Okay. Bothersome boneheads.
You cheated.
Nope, not that one. There we go. 10 boneheads. Okay. Hey, bud, do I have to recast the spell, or... Okay. Flippin' boiling. Ghost and Ghost don't feel the heat, so there. Looking at these fountains, they're amazing. They squirt out milk. All the milk a boy could drink. They're what Alma Moon is famous for. I'm fine with drinking some of the Khalifa's fabulous milk. I don't know if I trust these fountains, though. Can I get it more from the source? I suppose you don't know yet, aren't there, Oliver? I had to give you the page for Spirit Medium, didn't I? Only spell inside was Gateway. But it was that idiot Shadar's doing. Hope you fill it back up again, shouldn't I? Giant milky udders, yeah. Prove his wizarding comprehension skills first. He isn't just full of spells. Also, stories in there that were gathered by the sages over the centuries. Those have probably been torn out too. Stories are pretty powerful after all. It might inspire people to stand up to him. One to get you started to have a read, it's one of my favorites. Cowardly Prince and the Lion. Nope, hold on. Alright. Oops, that is a little too zoomed in for me. Certain country, there was a prince named Tamalo who was sharp in mind but weak of spirit. Father was a brave king, strong, wise, loved by his subjects. Said only weakened Tamalos. Be time for me to retire, upon which thou shalt become king. Filled him with a terrible dread, for he did not have the spirit to ascend to the throne. Encountered a fearsome-looking lion. Prince tried to free, but the lion caught him easily, and a paw lifted him to his gaping mouth and swallowed him whole. At least I no longer have to become king, thought the prince. My lion, I'm the prince of this country, and the day after tomorrow I was due to become its king. Since thou hast now swallowed me, however, thou must needs become king instead. Hereupon the prince led the lion back to the palace. Shocked to see the lion enter the palace, but the prince pleaded with them from inside his stomach, and the lion was accepted as king. I have quite an aptitude for royal duties, however, there was a dispute in his kingdom. The lion would simply growl at the quarrelers. Stop complaining or I shall eat you alive. Bridge was swept away by a flood. Lion would simply use his paws to rip down a tree laid across the river. Regarding taxation and legal matters, the lion was utterly ignorant, but whensoever such a problem arose, Prince Tamalo would speak to him from inside his stomach and provide him with a sound solution. 2 dragons ravaging both halves of the kingdom. Which the king announced that he should go and smite the dragon himself, but even the fearsome lion stood no chance of defeating 2 such terrible dragons. Headed east, the part of his kingdom that was being ravaged by the larger dragon roared in its ugly face. Dragon, I shall soon slay thee. I fear thee not, for no matter how large thou art, thou shalt never devour me. We shall see about that. Upon which he ate the lion whole. From inside the dragon's stomach, the lion said, Dragon, thou art now the king of this land. Therefore, thy royal duty to defeat the dragon ravaging the western part of thy kingdom. First, the dragon paid him no need, but when the dragon witnessed the humans around him bowing down in deference, as Prince Tamalo had requested them to do beforehand, decided to do his royal duty, but whereupon he went to the western mountains and slew the other dragon. Once the other dragon had been slain, Lion commenced to scratching the inside of the dragon's stomach. Ow, it hurts, have mercy, I beseech thee. If thou wouldst not feel this pain, thou must promise never again to hurt the people of this kingdom. Dragon was a cunning beast, knew that he would break his promise the moment the lion was out of his stomach. The lion take out the babbling berry that he told him to bring with him, place it inside the dragon. Berry was known to make noises that sound like someone muttering to himself. With that babbling berry in his stomach, dragon shan't notice when the lion escapes. Crept out of his gaping mouth, set off back to the palace. Dragon left the king and his subjects alone forevermore. 10 years when the lion said to Prince Tamalo, stomach dweller, it is time thou camest hence from in there would have thee take the place upon the throne. You don't have the spirit to become king, but thy judgments over the past years have invariably been wise. Only because I was protected by a great strong lion that I could act so decisively. With an almighty sneeze, he ejected Prince Tamalo from his stomach. Had been 10 years since Prince Tamalo had seen the wide world outside, could not believe his eyes. Lion's mane was now full white, face covered in wrinkles, shut up inside the lion's stomach. Prince Tamalo had been quite unaware of this. I have grown old. 10 years hast thou resided in my stomach, yet not once didst thou scratch me or cause me any pain, as I did to the dragon. Courtiers and subjects of the kingdom did not accept me because I am strong. They accepted me because I have given them my all. Thou hast given them thine. Thou art the true king of the country. Thou lackest not the spirit, I assure thee. For everything thou hast done, our country needeth just such a king as thee. King Tomo gave still more of himself to his country despite the fact that the lion had retired, continued to live alongside the king in his palace. Many countries are ruled by animals these days. In ancient times, all kings were human. Indeed, the magnificent lion about whom you have just read was the first ever animal to be acknowledged as a king. The world has never been the same since. Oh, neat. Alright, I think I'm ready for the pop quiz. It was the third smallest out of the Prince, the Lion, the Dragon of the East, the Dragon of the West. It was the... Third smallest would be the Lion. Oh, third smallest, silly me. That'd be the Dragon of the West. Silly me. I did third largest, not third smallest. If only there was one more character so they would have been the same. Just make a case for proxy rulers with military control? Maybe? Hard to say. I can cure poison now. Let's go. No older than Ollie Boy here. I'm not? No, I don't suppose I am. At least I don't seem to be. I feel like I'm forgetting something really, really important. This place has changed. I'm going to see if the other towns around the world are as different these days. I think I'll head somewhere with a bracing sea breeze next. Alright. I mean, listen, he is like the sage of ages, so he's probably got some fucking weird timey-wimey shit. I'm very jealous of the Khalifa. I'm sure I'm jealous of her in some other ways, judging by these milk fountains. Although maybe that's also a reason you're jealous of her. I guess, you know. We all figure things out at different times, lmao. Okay, lunch, skeletons... Story guy.
Excuse me, are you
Prince
Mr.
Peaceful
Shaw?
transfer of power. What a story to spread.
I am.
Mr. Shaw.
And apparently one
sir,
that spread
I need
quite
you
well,
to teach
judging
me
by how
magic.
many animals
I
are
need you to
royalty
teach me the
now.
most powerful spells there are, so I can defeat Shadar.
Defeat Shadar? You?
Yes, sir.
Your journey has been wasted. I no longer practice the magic arts.
Huh?
Instead, you sell
Why
bananas.
not? I thought you were one of the 4 great sages who knows everything there is to know about magic.
It matters not what I was. I use magic no more.
Is she... What do you want? Who are you?
She's a little out of it, isn't she?
Jeepers.
Is she the girl in the window?
Broken-hearted, looks like.
Shadar stole a piece of her heart. It was my
Propaganda does work, question mark.
And
Sure
if I
does.
planned to punish me, he did this. That is why I fight.
An important lesson to learn.
I cannot risk my child's life. I will not. We must accept our fate and live out our days.
I'm guess that she looks more like her mother then, huh?
Mr. Rashad, sir.
Or is she adopted?
You're wrong. She wouldn't want this. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen.
Yeah, she might be in pain because a piece of her heart was
You gave
stolen,
up
kid.
fighting. Because you gave up on everything. That's why she's in pain.
You are sure of this?
Yes, I am.
No, she might. It might be the
I see.
gaping hole in her spiritual heart
I see
missing.
now that you would say anything to enlist my aid.
Huh?
Begone! Leave us in peace.
You're making a mistake. I wasn't trying to...
Also, aren't you a wizard? I thought the book said that the whole
wasn't
locket
wrong.
to heal
Looks
hearts
like Shadar's stolen a part of the
was
poor
quite... Lion's Lair? Oh, come on in. Hope you had a wonderful stream.
Nah, looks like I said this is different.
How you doing?
The heart's not just broken, it's closed.
Closed?
Alright, you shush for a second, bud. Let's just do... Oh, it's not tired. Because I completely misread the name is what? Why? Lioness Lynn. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. Also Ni No Kuni. Nice.
What does that mean?
Hope you've been enjoying.
She's not just had a part of her heart stolen, she's closed it up tight too, to keep the rest
How's
safe.
stream?
Like,
It's been going pretty good.
Been
Been enjoying the first
It
playthrough.
back up again, innit?
And how do we do that?
We go to your world. If we find whoever she's connected to by there, we can work out what's going on with her by
Yes, I
here.
have.
So we
Nice.
head over your way and find her soulmate.
Doing quite well. My throat's getting a little scratchy, and I'm
Alright,
mildly
let's
worried
do it.
about that, but...
Right, though. Back to your world it is.
Okay, I am assuming she was, in fact, the girl in the window, then. Hey, you know what? Real quick, before we go back to our world... I don't think I actually went into the store. Chest? Chest. Sandwich. You have anything I want to buy? Poison be gone. Oh, God. There are quite a few little statuses now, huh? Well, I at least have the money to buy this stuff now. Wasn't feeling well today either, but decided to stream. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta push through it a little bit. Sometimes you also just gotta rest up. That's also for sure. Ooh, flan increases defense. Good to know. Ooh, yogurt. Okay. I actually had a bit of a headache earlier today, but fortunately, the medicine seemed to help that out. Alright. Remember when you made me go to Town Square to do this, Drippy, and then it created, like, that giant edifice that enclosed the entire square? Now it just kind of warps us? A little simpler. Right here, someone who's similar to young Esther in some... Did he say her name at some point? Don't really talk to girls, mainly talk to Phil. Fucking loser! Nope, I absolutely remember who she looks like, and I would like to try and go for it, because she was, like, one of the 3 characters we knew about in this world before wandering off. Of course, the game's just telling me where she is anyway, so, yeah, this way. Got the camera. Nice thinking about girls, is it? When I used to come here to Phil's garage, there was a girl. She was always looking at us from her window. That's the window up there. Hi, nominee! Think of her straight away. She's the spitting image of her. Absolutely is. Of who? Oliver, I hate you. It's that obvious. I never noticed. Have you seen even a single other person with hair that blonde? Go and barge our way over into our bedroom. Alright, maybe not phrase it like that, bud. Oliver's like 8, she's like 8. Let's not. Hold on, real fast. Doggy! Woof. Anyway. Hello? Home invasion arc. Home invasion arc. It's the 50s. I think you could just do this back then. Hello, ma'am. Nobody home, you know. You need to speak to the girl who lives here. Myrtle, huh? Awfully worried about her. You and I, things haven't been going so well for Myrtle's family lately. Same! My mom had a heart attack 3 days ago. I thought this town was kind of small enough everyone would know. Father works every day, never at home. Oh, he's such a devoted father. Something has happened to him. He's changed. Hear him shouting at them through the walls. Oh, God. How poor Betty copes, let alone young Myrtle. Heard her promising to bring his lunch to him down at the garage. All the love she pours into those sandwiches, enough to break your heart. Half a mind to tell that rusty Cartwright just how lucky he is. Yeah, you're kind of really laying it on this small child about the fucking domestic situation here, aren't you? Can't leave her like that. Have to help her. Have to help Myrtle. Not getting in unless we go magicking the door open. I mean, we could do that. We should use magic to open the door. That's the spirit. When Mom died, Yeah, when Mom died like 3 days ago. Remember that? Hadn't helped me, I'd still be alone right now. Why we have to help Myrtle. Justification enough for a bit of breaking and entering in my book. Let's get in there. See, this is some nice writing happening in the game right now. I like this. It won't open. Rubbish little lock like that should have been popped undone easy peasy. Evil power protecting. Spell didn't fail, it was repelled by a malevolent force. Oh, jeez. Soulmate of a sage's daughter, after all. Carrying on trying to get in by the front door. Not exactly polite, just barging into people's houses anyway. It's the 50s! That was just expected of everyone. Telling other people's business to whoever will listen, I know, right? Really, it's shocking everyone's doors are closed right now, from my understanding. You used to just be able to wander in and say hi. Also, where's the wife, then? All that was really mentioned was that she's still alive and, like, making sandwiches for him. Ghost Girl! Hi, P. I fucking told you, Drippy. There's the Ghost Girl that disappears sometimes. Hello. You have to go in there. Just fucking... Oh, okay. It was P. Goodbye. Who's that in the background? Goodbye. Could have been open as a breezeway. That also makes sense.
Who are you? My name's Oliver.
What do you mean, who am I? I'm the kid you keep staring at.
I'm a kid from right here in Motorville. Just like you.
Rest, I'm as good as I can be, though. Hopefully the resting goes well for you.
I've seen you.
You have?
And you have.
I'm sick.
What do you mean you have, question mark? What are both of you idiots talking about?
It hurts. So all I can do is look out at the world from my window.
Have you considered becoming a famous VTuber?
That's why they call her Stary Mary. Shh! Don't worry, man. No one can hear me by here. I can talk as loud as I want.
Yes, that's why they call me Stary Mary.
Huh?
Crikey, can she hear me?
Didn't you just go over how she probably knew magic because she's a sage's daughter?
But you knew that already. Huh?
Good God.
I bet you think I'm weird, don't you?
Little bit,
No.
but also do you see the outfit I'm wearing?
It's okay. I don't mind. You should go.
Heating pad at the moment.
Before my father comes home.
That also sucks.
Oi, come here a sec. This is proper weird. I've looked as hard as I know how, but she doesn't seem sick at all. She's as fit as a fiddle, in fact.
You mean you can tell?
I'm High Lord of the Fairies, and of course I can tell.
So what is wrong with her?
Well, whatever sickness she had might be gone, but something still got a hold over the poor dab.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna come see you
Myrtle.
again.
Moaning Myrtle.
Huh?
Well, if you can't leave your room, I'll come to you instead. That way we can be friends.
From my memory,
How does that
Moaning
sound?
Myrtle also sure loved to stare.
Oliver,
From the movies, at least.
you can't.
Huh?
My father won't allow it. You should leave.
But Myrtle.
It's almost like they're the same person. Did we not prove enough for you with the fucking cat? God damn you. Something else stopping her from getting better. Must be her parents or family is. Sounds like her folks aren't getting on too well. Family squabbles really that kind of thing. We want to go get mixing up in. Alright, let's go to Rusty's shop then. To know why she's called that, yeah. I don't even know if those were exactly fan works, judging by how I remember her behaving in the movies. I had a bad feeling in my lantern about this, but let's make sure you're good and ready before you go in. What the fuck? Is he gonna try and beat me? Like, what? Should I heal up before I go in and confront him? Oh yeah, he's got a little bit of the old darkness fire around him, huh? I'd recognize that color palette of purple and black anywhere. Jack and Daxter drilled that one into my head at a nice early age. Nah, can't be. He's been Norded.
Submit!
Hello, ma'am? Ah, she does look like her mother. Brought your lunch. If you don't eat, you'll get sick. Alright, my guy. Oh god, watch out for the wrench. It's not from your own. Worry about that later. For now, we know what the problem is. Need to mend Rusty's broken heart, right? A nightmare? Now we're for it. Ooh. Evil spirit that latches onto the brokenhearted. See that black mist stuff? That's how you know. Mist is getting darker. It can only mean one thing, and it isn't good news. Alright. Oh my god, it is fucking heartless. It's a fucking dark side is about to spawn. Jesus. Alright, I've kind of... all intimidation has gone out the window now. Uh-huh. Got it. Hey there. I'm a little worried. Perhaps I should have fought more things in the desert to level up a touch, but since the last boss... Alright, well, at least I know how to cure poison. Oh, that left, like, creep on the ground. Great. Okay. Oh, but blinded. Great. You think that affects magic attacks too, or...? Probably not, right? Alright, that did some good damage at least. Ow, that was like all my health there. Get fucked. Okay, that does quite a bit more damage. For not a lot more MP. Well, really, it's probably about equivalent to the increase in MP cost more than anything else, so... please let me defend. Okay, that still really doesn't do that much more damage.
Roger. Here goes.
Oh, sucking those up hurts me, okay. I feel like I wandered close to them and didn't suck them up before, so... Nice! There we go. Not too hard, not too hard. So, like, now that we're kind of midway through the second town, am I actually gonna manage to catch everything like a Pokemon, or was I just completely fucking wrong how this game was gonna end up working? Alright, some decent statage. Okay as well, a bit of a shame on the magic defense there. A level 10. Let's go. Fuck if I know. Yeah, you know. Heart is still broken. Well, I got rid of the nightmare. Mending his heart's a whole nother problem. Almost thought that said whole order problem. Sort of like beasties when they're born from broken hearts and latch onto them and sort of possess them. You and Rashad are like peas from the same pot, aren't they? Better Rashad over in our world by attacking his soulmate over by here in your world. Don't mend his heart, he might get taken over by another nightmare. We need to sort this out. And he's missing a man-sized helping of kindness. It's just complete asshole, right? Sometimes the thing you're looking for plonks itself right down on your doorstep. There's lucky. Ma'am, this is, maybe a little hard to explain. I need to borrow some of your kindness and put it in your husband there. Don't have the first idea what you're talking about, but if it stands even the smallest chance of helping my husband, then sure. Don't mind me. This might feel a little weird. Hey! That's what kindness looks like, by the way. It's kind of like a cloud in the shape of a question mark. Or maybe a really, wrapped up tentacle. Kind of spooled up, all things considered. Your milk of kindness. Damn. Asking for that in front of her husband. Harsh. Hey, you feeling a little better? A little less like a dick bag? Do something with your hair. Looking very handsome with yourself, honey. Excuse me, leave them to it and go tell Myrtle everything's back to normal with her folks, shall we? Maybe we should close the garage door behind us and put, like, a do not disturb sign, judging how they were immediately hitting on each other. There we go. So that time enter didn't work. That's the one time hitting enter hasn't worked, but clicking did. God damn it,
Oliver,
game.
what is it? Well,
Hey, hard to explain. I fixed your
if my
parents'
father
marital
sees you,
issues.
Myrtle, come with me.
Okay,
Huh?
you're
You can go
laying it
outside
on a
now.
little strong there,
You're
Oliver.
not sick anymore.
I can't, Oliver. Just thinking
Suspicion
about
about to be
going out
tested.
there gives me goosebumps.
Myrtle.
What are you doing in my
Go out and
daughter's
play,
room?
Myrtle.
But, Father,
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I wasn't there when you were sick, when you needed me, and I was fighting with your mother the whole time. I guess maybe the thing was keeping you closed up in here. Maybe it was me.
Father.
You were scared somewhere deep
That was
down,
quick,
you
God.
went away, even for a little while.
Like the mom hasn't had enough problems?
Together, that we wouldn't be a family anymore. I'm right, aren't I? That's why you.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt, and we're gonna say it's been a little while. He's maybe had that heart curse on him for a bit now.
Father,
It's all right, sweetheart. Your mother and I, it's gonna be okay.
For a month of edging.
Father.
That's probably just gonna set him off faster, though.
Please, Myrtle. Please forgive me.
Oh, I do. Daddy, I do.
And listen, I know, you know, we might not be taking the scene seriously, but listen, Drippy isn't either.
So much for you being honest.
Oliver?
Hmm?
I'm going to try. I'm going to go outside. Will you come with me?
Myrtle.
Thank God she's a character in a story, because I'm gonna be honest, I would not have remembered Oliver's name right there. Also, Myrtle, I get it. This is really dramatic for you, and trust me, I'm proud of you as someone who's been a bit of a shut-in before.
Myrtle!
I don't know if this really has that much emotional impact at this point of the game. I have known you for about 5 seconds.
I'm outside. I'm outside.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oliver, thank you so much.
I've done it without you. Going to go outside every day for now. Go to school again, meet new people, buy new clothes. Scared to come outside, but now I feel brave. Feel like I could do anything. Hey, look, some courage! Drop of Myrtle's newfound bravery, just what we need to kickstart young Esther's recovery. Going through something terrible. So brave, wanted to know if you'd let me give some of your courage to this girl to help her family. We use magic, and I just know the spell. Why did we make her close her eyes for this? Didn't make her mom close her eyes. And that's what courage looks like. It's kind of like a S, I guess? S for courage. Friend, look for me, won't you, Oliver? Hope she gets better soon. It's the hard S. But it's not the cool S. That's a different, like, thing of the human heart. I'm forgetting the name of it. It's not a sin, it's the other thing. Virtue? Virtue. I was really blanking on the name of it. So, hey, Sage Guy, are you, like, also feeling better now? Because I did help out, Rashad. I think your name's also Rashad. I don't think you got your name changed between anything. but like Esther and Myrtle's names are different. I don't know. As mentioned before, I'm bad with names. I would not have remembered Oliver's name. I'd have been like, thanks. You? Oh, we skipped one. Why did we skip one? What the fuck's this one? Right, we did enthusiasm, then we did kindness as the next one. Oh, right, Rusty. Duh. See? Bad with names. Gets real troublesome depending on what I'm reading. Mentioned Discworld anywhere earlier. Fucking other favorite series, Wheel of Time. God, is being forgetful with names a fucking problem for that series. 30,000 fucking characters and they all matter.
Where am I? What happened?
What's my name?
It was Shadar.
Awful
He stole
John.
a piece of your heart. My heart?
Is it you, Esther? Is it really you?
I should have said Awful Minata. That would have been a little better. A little bit of a deeper pull.
You were robbed of your courage. But I have only myself to blame for the loss of my own. Oliver, it is you who taught me this.
You know, your head's pretty square. I was thinking that with Rusty. I was like,
You're welcome, Mr.
when we
Rashad.
saw Rusty in his garage, I was like, was Rashad's head that square?
The day will soon come when the clarion rings out across the land once more.
Alright, what's that mean?
Oh, it's an old story from way back, that is. Back when
Is
the
that
world
my
was at
wand
peace.
just floating right
The
there?
three kings of our world combined their skills and knowledge to create a flute that symbolized the great peace. The sound of this flute came to represent the unity of the nations of the world. How long is it now since the call of the clarion was heard?
Not since the three
And a creme of Shadar, don't trust him. True. Oh, that was his staff on the side, okay.
It's up to us. The clarion will ring out again, and we will be the ones to play it.
Very well, daughter. Let us do our best. Let us help Oliver in his fight.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rashad, sir.
Come with you, Oliver. Want to help fight Shadar. Familiar to help me just like you here, boy. I love him. What a funky little dude. Talent lies in the training and handling of familiars. More of a familiar keeper than a wizard, is it? Fair enough. Useful folk to have around they are. This is my Drongo. His name is Go-Go. Say hello, Go-Go. Hello, Go-Go. Alright, we got a party member. I'm very scared of how complicated combat is about to get. Learn the arts of the sages. Just Australian for asshole. It's something like that. It's something like that. Puppet string spell. Makes stones and statues move like marionettes. Oh. And with little Ralsei right there. Sweet Deltarune reference. Secret ingredient. Concoct a range of delicious delicacies. Ooh! Magic lamp, bring light to even the darkest nook. Did we have to get, like, the magic lamp spell from fucking Agrabah over here? Pulse, unleash a wave of pure energy upon your enemies. Ooh! Alright. Came here from another world to face Shadar, after all. Your actions that revealed your origins to me. You healed Esther when I could not. Told me that you must have helped her soulmate in the other world. Only one who called that world home could have done such a thing. Feels like I've met you in a dream or something. Only one such as you can do, you may be able to help our world. You shall have my aid. Though you will need much training first. Without complete command of the magical arts, you cannot hope to defeat him. 4 great sages cannot overcome the Dark Djinn. For a mere boy to do so will require more than enthusiasm alone. Trials of the Sages. Oliver, you must undertake them. North of the desert at the Temple of Trials. Home of the Supreme Sage, Master of Familiars. You too have much to learn, Esther. Those with the Supreme Sage's blessing are permitted to open the doors of the temple as will accompany you. Rashad is now traveling with you. I assume he will not help out in fights or, like, unlocking chests I don't know how to open. Alright, she's only level 10, as is her familiar, apparently. She has a harp. Neat. Yeah, her stats are definitely a lot rougher than mine, except for her accuracy, evasion, and her defense, huh? She is slower and attacks much slower than me. That is, I think, the slowest speed I've seen anywhere so far. But she does... But for some reason, she has 49 evasion. She is incredibly slow unless she's dodging something. Okay, your buddy's got a little spear. Higher magic attack than attack and magic defense. Weak to water. Piece of your child's heart, then I'll find your soulmate in another world, take a piece of their heart, and have them torment your child's soulmate. It's pretty extra. Really like the extra mile with it. Healing Tear, Thunder Spark. Ooh, storm damage. Friendly word in ally's ear cures confusion. Briny blades cleave the air, dealing water damage to a single enemy. Oh, okay. Okay. Well. Look at Cytosaur. Inestimable pleasure buying gifts for my dear grandchildren. Those living in other towns across the land must be perhaps 30. Might I borrow some kindness, sir? Thank you. I don't know anyone who needs this, but it seems better to just snag it when I'm by it than anything else. Right. So I imagine that one virtue back in the other town was probably courage, and I could maybe snag that now, but I also don't want to walk all the way back there just for that. What do you have? Seems also of courage. Spend my nights patrolling the very fields I work throughout the day. Pluck and eat my very livelihood from the trees. Have no choice but to deal with them. Thank you, ma'am. Weep badge. Howdy, Hootrin. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. This is like a loud weeb, though. It's Studio Ghibli. That isn't like real weeb. Stop the boys from arguing near the milk fountains, Cat's Cradle by the hotel, and someone with the curry stall. Do you now have bounties for me to try and kill? Yes. Babana Thief. Ooh, flame ropes, huh? Eastern Shimmering Sands. Got it. God. I'm getting a touch tired. Alright, so we have to walk on back over by the milk fountains real quick. I assume at some point I'll get to see the Cowlifa. Rest more, have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much for stopping by in the raid. Hopefully you get some good rest and start feeling better. Oh, okay, I got stuck on her a little bit. Hello, sir. Are you the curry salesman? Most legendary and Mamuni dishes come into my possession do not have the ingredients. Tikka Mahala. Complex refined curry made with the tenderest and most succulent beef. I have the honor of being the first to taste the Tikka Mahala since ancient times. Sure. Fluffy rice, tender beef, pinch of the Sheik's special spices. There's one known as the Sheik of Spice somewhere in this fair city. Got it. thank you. No problem. Thank you. Not finished with it. Yesterday you told me you wanted to return it. Not return to me the picture book I lent him. Only a picture book and a poor one at that. Who cares? I do. Was birthday gift. You must give it back. Putting over someone's knee. On which bit of heart's been stolen and it changes your personality in all different ways. Anyway, hey kid, I'm not gonna ask. You're gonna take this kindness and you're gonna deal with it. Now stop being such an asshole. Alright, this kid just handing over cups of strong coffee. If I were the Sheik of Spice, where would I be? Perhaps you? No, you were a clothing saleswoman. You're new to town. That sure doesn't look like Spice is there. You have jars? I believe you were talking about, like, stuff off a tree. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello, sir? Growing tired of the mixing of spices. Oh, there we go. There's only emptiness. Okay, someone's tired and whatnot. How do you, like, lose track? Oliver, come on. How have you not learned at this point that if someone talks about only wanting to sleep all day, that they have probably lost, like, their sense of purpose? Aha. Like, I'm pretty sure there was at least one more person somewhere with stuff. I'm the purveyor of Alma Moon's finest milk ice creams. What kind of ice cream would you make besides with milk? Village in a realm of ice far up beyond the horizon. People of the village are versed in all ways of ice. Cannot go any longer, though I have invested much time and effort in my preparations. Sailed by an insurmountable terror, talk of savage beasts roaming the land fills me with dread. I can help you out. I mean, like, it's one of those things, don't get me wrong, you might be afflicted by, like, a curse of losing your courage. At the same time, I have to fight terrifying monsters every 5 feet in this world, and I'm a wizard, so I'm barely scraping by. Maybe you should stay in this town and not go out exploring. Especially just to make ice cream better. Oh, thank you for the carrot cake, though. Well, I had one more stamp. Damn it. Why don't we give some people some lovely little sweets. You can have a carrot cake. And then just a regular cake. I'll make my friend's bird a little better. How about some flan? And then a salted iced cream. I think you need a little bit more help with your accuracy, I gotta say. My monkey's familiarity is raising. Hell yeah, let's go, Thumbo. And you. I'll up your evasion by 1, because you probably could use it. My small child. Affle. Should maybe be feeding you something a little more healthy, but... Wondering if some of these creatures happen to have favorite meals. So I feel like some of these seem to be maybe upping their familiarity more than others. Alright. I don't think we really have a ton of time left at this point. Oh, we are actually a little over. I think we'll call it here. We, got far enough for our first companion. We will be moseying out into the world after this. I will have to remember our side quests we have to do. And to kill this Babana thief. What are we doing? Oh, can I... Okay, I can, like, sort them, which is nice. Restore enthusiasm, deliver the lover's lunch back to the Golden Grove, which I should try and remember to do next, because those enemies will be slightly easier, instead of, I'm sure, those boneheads and everything else. Do I have any of those ingredients so far? It's the beef, the rice, and the spice. I do not. I know I can buy at least the rice from a store nearby, but... yeah. Thanks for hanging out, you two.